That'd be wild.
Nuggets, bros, nuggets.
Were you there when I was on stream?
What?
When I went on live?
Well, we were jamming.
Oh my god,
I know you said something about nuggets, but I'm not sure what.
It was fucking beans.
Fuck
Fuck mouth.
Nuggets, nuggets, bros.
Freckin' mouth. I was like, she was saying some madness on VR chat while we was on stream.
She didn't tell us you was screwed.
Hold on.
You need to figure out how to balance that.
Yeah, maybe on Team, like not Team. What do you call it? Hello, hello, your favorite Walmart bag. Oh my god, what's wrong with you kids? Okay. Oh, hold on. What's the guy saying? It is live. Okay. No!
What did you say?
I just clicked it out. That's wild. That was wild. That's wild.
Says hi. Says I don't have earphones today. Says I have a job interview Wednesday. Says care work. Says tasting it. Says I gotta look for my old earphones. Says who's that?
Roses are roses, baby.
Says older or younger.
Roses are roses, baby. Roses are roses, baby. Roses are roses, baby. Roses are roses, baby. Roses are roses, baby.
Donuts.
Says hi teach. Says what are your opinions on semi-skimmed or whole milk? Says we have both. Says sheesh okay while I prefer whole milk. Says I'm making tea. Says, can I see my sketch? Says AWWWQ coot. Says you never cease to amaze me. Says needs more honey. Says now I can go back to work with a smile on my face. Says life is wild. Says also, Chrissy, I love you. Says Moa gives all my love. Says good afternoon, everyone. Says what's the time for everyone? Says it's 10:50 for me. Says 3:50 for me. Says at Chloe Collins for 53 p.m. Says good cuppa. Says at Chloe Collins to 54 p.m. for me. Says 20 to 56 for me. Says ye. Says I just got my sketch outlined and I already feel like taking a nap. It's too early. Says I won't sleep at night if I nap. That's why. Just got to figure out the color scheme. Says hello. Says what question? Says how are you? Says looks good so far. Says she dancing. Says wipe your camera lens. It's blurry. Says got my knee pillow today. Says and I found my transparent sticky notes. Says I was gonna show in the sketch, but gotta wait till I get color on it. Says sorted now. Says at 8 to 7, that's a commission. Says do you use a reference? Says hi, I am a fan of your art, so I started following you. Says found my other earphones.
Hey, what's up, Reg? What's going on? Let's see, now we're gonna fix the head.
Is your sister still there?
No, she just left. She just left.
Not Artexrtic. Or did she leave?
No, she just left.
What's goody family? How are you? You beautifully toasted cinnamon Pop-Tart.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Doing good. We're doing good. Let's see here.
Edgar Balvito. Hey Artextric, how you doing?
I'm doing well, bro. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. How's life going?
Says, do you like to play Overwatch? If so, my brother wants to know your username on Overwatch.
I do
Looking
play.
good so far, G.
I do play Overwatch. I was just playing it yesterday. I don't know if he was there at the time. That's why you're asking this question. But hold on.
Edgar Balvito. Ashley got traumatized
the name.
today when I visited my family.
Who is Ashley? I don't know who that is. I remember you mentioned someone named Ashley, but I didn't know if that was like on a typo or not. But yeah, that's oh, you can't see it. Okay, that's my name right there. Sorry. Sorry for the sloppy handwriting because this pen is weird.
Edgar Balvito. My sister. Do you keep forgetting?
No, you never mentioned your sister before.
Stream Elements. Artextric is now live. Streaming art. Waifu sketches.
That must have been the
52
other
character
streamer.
designing.
That must be the other VTubing streamer. No, I don't. Is Froze? No, I don't think so. We can bring in more people in here. You guys hit the like. There's 16 of y'all. There's 16 of y'all quietly not talking. That is wild. You guys edging that hard? I don't know. I can't tell.
Says, can I see your Overwatch username?
It's
Says would.
I can't do that now.
Says teach jury duty was canceled.
That sucks. Oh yeah, you got jury duty. It's right here. That's the name. I don't know if you can see it well. Right there. You. Okay, let me say this, and then. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. There was like 16 of you. Most of you were quiet. I don't know why. I'm not gonna bite your head off. I'm not gonna bite your head off.
YOU Eric creates for X 104 likes.
Let me see.
Says seems like it.
Let's see. Like that. Boom, boom, boom.
Enter Volvito. She was like curled up into a ball looking like she saw me getting killed and she pushed me her tablet.
I'm not really sure what. Wait, first thing, why are you telling me this? I just realized why we
trying to focus on a decision here, so a tad distracted long.
Why are we having this conversation about your sister's traumatization? I just realized. I'm so sorry. I just came to that realization like right now. I was like, wait, why are we having this conversation? There must be a reason. Oh wait, that's why he's having trouble. There we go. There we go. How to fix it. Sorry about that.
Knuckle for X 290 likes.
Enter Volvito. I wanted to hear you say that LOL.
Oh, okay.
Says right. Isn't that kind of personal?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I don't even know who your sister was. I just now know who that Ashley person is. I'm like, we're talking about her traumatizations. I'm like, I don't think that's none of my business to be knowing.
Not addictioning. I had 3 hairstylists tell me how nice my hair is.
Oh, that's so nice.
Enter Volvito. You're still drawing Waifu?
Yep. Let me see. Right?
Says him not talking, BC. I just want to watch the live.
I see. Alright. Also, can you please follow those of you who are not followed? Because it really helps me out. I want to get to 100,000, so I started doing animation. And if you guys help me out, I might do a waifu animation for y'all. Something special for those who got me.
Don't you get tired of doing the same thing every day?
Dude, did you not see me the other day draw Gojo's stomach? Were you not here for the last 4 or 5 days? Watch me draw Gojo? Like, what the fuck? And not in Gojo, I drew Gojo. I drew what else? Some other character that was a male. And then some other character that's one wanted me to OC for. I knew he was in those rooms because he was within those times.
Says here we go.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's wild. These people are... I don't get it.
They ask me what I do to stop the NSTRYNGL. Not addictioning.
Says, by the way, who are you drawing?
I'm actually doing a character design right now, to be honest.
Says nice.
And look, you know what's funny? They're saying this when I'm doing the sketch, but when I was drawing Gojo's abs and coloring him in and line arting him, no one said anything. Ain't that wild? And then when I was drawing Gojo, they was telling me to draw Goku. I was like, How about make that a
Says
commission, and then they
facts.
delete and they leave. They don't say anything.
Says him just coloring my sketch or trying to anyway.
That's wild to me. That's crazy to me. I can't. I just don't get it. It's like people have tunnel vision, or they pretend like they don't see the Gojo on the screen. It's like, don't you see the mail? And this is how much males are hated. Like,
Says
Jesus
I
Christ.
like your art style. I want to eat your art. Says every time they do this, every time.
Every time. It's like they put on their blinders, like a blind person with their stick, and don't see the mail that I was just drawing no more than the last
Says
4
law.
days. I do that on purpose sometimes. This is why when you guys
Says
wondering,
for real.
this is why when you guys actually, oh, you're still drawing Gojo. The reason I'm drawing Gojo longer is to prove to people that I can draw a male. I just extend it longer, just to let people know there is a male here for the last 3 days, and then I can entertain blah blah blah,
Not
right?
Artexrtic. I had to awkwardly tell them I wash it with body wash and then don't wash it for a week every 6 weeks or so.
Wait, are you talking about the hair things though? But it's wild. It's like, it's weird to me. It's like this weird like headlights thing. Like they just totally ignored the mail that was being drawn for the last
Says
4 or 5
what?
days. And it's to prove that I know it's a few days because I numbered each time I went to go draw Gojo again. And I was drawing Kaya. It was Kaya. Kaya had 6 days. Gojo had 5. There was 11 straight days of me drawing males.
Not Artexrtic. It forces my hair to absorb the natural
That's wild.
oils.
And then they come and ask me, don't you get tired of drawing females? I'm like, bro, were you not in here for the last 11 ass days? I was like, what the hell?
Says, hey, teach, what did you say bright yellow color meant?
Hey, Teach, what did you say bright yellow color? What? What are you talking about? It's like, it's weird to me. And like, people that are playing this stupid game with me just to troll, or whatever the case may be. I think it's just a troll, I think, because there's no way in hell.
Says you explain the color can define their personality or something.
Oh.
Says that Ari creates 959.
Yes, fuck, I don't, do I have it? Hold on. I think I have it, hold on. Let me check real quick. I wrote it down as a lesson to for my character designer.
Says that Ari creates 959.
Hold on. Shit. Oh, no, 60 years old. Okay, so for the color yellow, and the children who can bore me.
Says that M-A-K-N-Z-I-E-V-O-L-L-E-S
So-
6, you are driving me crazy, Hutch.
So, like, the idea of, the idea of yellow is, the basic yellow is creativity, happiness, warmth, and cheer. Bright yellow is energy,
Says that Ari
enthusiasm,
creates 959.
animated, friendly, positive, virginity, and vulnerability. Can't talk today. And then dark yellow is cowardice, caution, illness, timid, and sickly. So.
Says I gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah.
Says hi.
Hello. Children who can bore me.
Says, is there any numbers in your Overwatch username? My brother, question not mine, he wants to friend you.
No, I.
Says that Ari creates 959.
No, there's no numbers. I don't. Oh wait, yes, there is
Says,
numbers.
bro.
No, there is numbers. I forgot. That's a thing. Not in my.
Says that M-A-K-N-Z-I-E-V-O-L-L-E-S 6, please stop.
Just send me a message. Send me a message on TikTok or
Says that
Instagram.
Ari creates 95.
Just remind me who you are, and I'll
Says,
send
are
it
you
to you
done
later
with
after the stream's
Nezuko?
over, because I can't do that now. Because there is numbers, and I don't know if it's from the top of my head. Are you done with
Says,
Nezuko?
hey, what's up?
No, I'm not working on it
Says-
right now. I gotta do this
Says,
portfolio
okay.
thing out of the way. But I will finish those stickers though. I kind of want to get
Says,
them done.
Says that Melodic Productions known.
Okay. But thanks for asking though. I see that you're really invested into the sticker, so that's good.
Says, hey, Bri.
Like that.
Says at Melodic Productions, hi hum.
There's a leg here.
Says at Melodic Productions, nom.
Hey,
Says
hum.
at MAKNZIEVOILLES6 low. Says these guys are gonna drive me up a wall slowly here, boy. Says at Brightriclose. Says at MAKNZIEVOILLES6. Says at Melodic Productions, nom. Says hey Tex. Says no cappity bappity.
Hey, hum. No cappity bappity. Okay, that's Reg. Okay. Okay, that's Reg. Okay, we got.
Says at MAKNZIEVOILLES6.
And on the only blessing. Okay, like that. Now the arm here.
Says yo teach, can you turn the voice down a tiny bit, bro? It's blasting your speakers.
Alright, let me turn it down.
Says
no,
at
that's
Melodic
not,
Productions.
that's not it. No, that's not what's called. It's the.
Says at Reggie Pots, that's never gets old.
No, it's not.
Says hi.
The speakers are already shot, so they're the way they are is just kind of shitty. So I have to have them up like that. I know it's annoying because it's like it does this thing where it's kind of.
Says at Brightriclose.
It's doing this thing like it's kind of like. How can I explain it? Like it's kind of like.
Says okay, my fault family.
No, it's your fault. It's not your fault. They're old headphone speakers I bought from a friend. He said they was already broken, but I got them anyway because I needed speakers.
Says, can you tell when the live is going to end?
Can you tell? I can't just tell you because usually I go by based on the performance of the stream. So if the stream is going kind of slow, I just kind of end it early. If the stream's kind of like blowing up, then I keep going as long as the momentum's going. So I can't just outright say what I'm going to think unless you're just sitting here. So just send a message. You don't have to wait. You don't have to like literally wait in the stream. You can literally just like send me a message on Instagram and I'll look at it whenever the stream's over and then I'll just.
Says it, Palmy. It depends.
So.
Says okay.
So you don't have to waste your time if you don't want to be in here. That's fine. Okay, let me fix the head now. I think everything looks pretty good so far. Clean up everything. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's kind of looking weird. Here. Okay.
Not fictioning. I lost my stylus.
You lost your stylus? How did that happen? Okay. Now, right here, we need to.
Enter
Like
Volcano.
that.
Hey, I'll be right back. I have to feed my bunny.
Okay. I got a rabbit. That's so cute. A little rabbit, little bunny, but rabbit. Okay, the arm here is way too wide open, so we need to close that.
Says
we need to close that piece. So we're going to do that now. Because the arm is too wide. So I'm going to push this back here. Now here. Now the arm. Thank you.
Says better.
There we go. Now we gotta fix this part because the arm is too wide. But we can clean it up a little bit. Let's clean it. I like to clean it up as I go. I'm gonna be doing this from now on whenever I do my sketches. Is always be flipping it, making my mission to keep flipping it.
Says lady, women, people coming.
Actually, we would have a lot more people, but I put on 18 and plus so we don't have any issues. That just means I won't be on the. I don't think I'll be on the For You
Says
page.
it beanbag Aloe Bean.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be on the For You page.
Says true. Plus some have to verify their age to enter.
Oh, you have to?
Says at Brightriclose, hey brew. Says Bry. Says hi Beansky.
It's gonna be funny if they have to do all that. If that's true, you have to do that. It's gonna be funny because, like, if I still get a strike, I'm like, bro, I put on 18
Says
plus.
some I've seen, yes.
That's
I
wild.
didn't have to verify.
No, you're over there. Unless you're talking about on TikTok. We're talking about on TikTok.
Says Teach, you should really tell me if you're gonna go live today or not, cause it'd be nice to know.
Yeah, I was
Says at
asleep.
Reggie Pods, HII.
On TT.
Yeah, I was on sleep. You didn't probably have to verify because you either been in the stream before or when I was 18 and plus, or you're already 18 and plus, so you didn't have to, or so.
Says it, Beanbag, how are you bubs?
Edgar Balbito. Back from feeding my bunny Fuzznut.
Says that's fine.
I felt I was asleep at the time.
Not actually. I haven't even verified my phone number.
I don't think they asked for phone number to
Gracie was
verify.
rich. Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Says Artie, I missed you, Ganji. It was a long day, fam.
Oh man, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. I hear you, my dude. They can be very long. What's today? Monday? I think today is Monday. Is it Monday? Yeah, I think it's Monday. I thought today was a federal holiday. Then no one's gonna go to work today.
Says did you eat and hydrate today?
Yeah, pretty much. I did.
Says yay, it's Monday.
This looks too thick here and too rounded. We can't have that. We need to be more flatter. So we need to erase this part and fix that part. So what we need to do is like this.
Says
and
yep, Garfield's least favorite day.
Yep.
Thank you so much for following.
Says that Reggie Pod's in good, I hope are doing well. Says at Brightriclose, how are you beg? Says how come it doesn't speak when I say hi? Says 0.
Not actually.
Says
Oh,
bro, why is my phone autocorrect me?
We need one more over here. We need one more person over there. We do need more people over there on Twitch.
Says it beanbag, that's good love, and I'm good as well, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Says
more.
meant Bry.
We're gonna need more people because, like, given the fact that TikTok keeps trying to take me down every time, it's fucking annoying.
Says grocery stores stay open for some holidays.
That really sucks. Well, I can understand groceries, I guess, but.
Not actually. I sent a picture on Instagram.
Says
If you
does
check
it do it
please.
every day or is that an exaggeration? Says sadly, mine does.
Does it do it every day, or does it? Is that, what do you mean?
Says greater than.
Who said that to me? Hold on. Okay.
Says it beanbag good on mine full. Hope you're doing well too. Says you said TikTok tried to take you down every day.
Every time.
Says sent times 15.
Hold on. Yeah, they do in most cases. They try to. The thing is here. What am I looking at for? What are you looking for a critique? Or you just want me to look at it? I always try to make that clear because a lot of people. I notice there's a difference between people who say I just want you to see it compared to people who want to just critique it. Some people want critique, some people just want to show it off just because they want to show it off.
Not predictioning. Yes, critique.
Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, it seems like
Says.
the number one thing I always point out when it comes to... Oh wait, first thing, do you want me to just see it, or want me to show it up on stream on TikTok, so people can know what the hell I'm talking about or referring to?
Edgar Balvito. Lovely, hey, be right back. Kids are drawing on my road.
All right.
Says okay, I'm over here.
Okay, so based on what I'm seeing here, hold on, let me put this back here, but put it still over here.
Says hi, Chloe.
So like over here, as we see, the issue
Says
that
Chloe,
I always like whenever I'm doing a critique, I always go down the 8 fundamentals.
Says it close, nice what you eat.
I always do the 8 fundamentals first. So what I mean by the 8 is I go down the ladder first, and then whatever's last is last. So
says it Reggie Pods.
The first thing, I'm pretty sure all you would probably tell. What do you think I'm going to focus on first in this drawing? I want, this is a good analytical eye testing to see who's paying attention. So for those of you who likes to draw or is trying to improve, what is the number one thing I'm looking for?
Cheesesteak and fries.
What is the number one thing I'm looking for
Says
when you're trying to improve your work, especially when it comes to a drawing like this? Okay.
Says pose.
The pose. Flow.
Says flow.
Okay. Pose, flow, head.
Says perspective.
Perspective. Okay. Okay. I would say the focus. Well, okay. Let me put it this one. Let me change the saying. Given that the drawing here that you did here, Chloe, the focus
says gesture, understanding of movement.
So the people who are right now is 95 and Bry. Yes, it is flow and gesture. Because no matter how accurate you might put the character in a perspective, if it looks stiff, it's going to look boring. Okay? So the number one thing I always say is
says it bright
gesture.
Oh man, that sound good.
So number one is shape.
Says quack.
Second is form, and then the third is gesture. Now, the reason I'm saying gesture first is because shape and form is what makes up the gesture in general. So they're kind of all one the same. So what you need to focus on here is that it is the gesture, because no matter how accurate you put the legs and the arms is, if it looks stiff and boring, then you just kind of wasted your time, right? It's like me doing this drawing. My focus is not the accuracy right now. My focus is the overall understanding that the flow is there, and if there's some sense of kinetic energy happening. So when I'm flipping the canvas, it doesn't look awkward. Now, I would say that I think this body needs to be a little bit more widened here, a little bit, if we're talking about proportion-wise. But other than that, that's not important. What's important is if the character flows. So like, let's just say I was doing, a cartoonist was doing a cartoon drawing of Mickey Mouse, right? Steamboat Willie or whatever, to do some type of animation. The number one thing that they're most focused on is the flow, meaning the transition to one pose to the next, the in between, or the keyframes and all that stuff. The understanding of or the key poses, the understanding of getting one place to the next in a seamless way that seems normal, natural, and fun, and interesting. So that is more important right now. Interesting always trumps accuracy. Always remember that. Interestingness always trumps accuracy, because you can be super accurate and still have a very terrible drawing. So it's best to have a cool looking drawing that's a little off than having a accurate drawing and it looks like ass. It's like doing the right thing and still getting in trouble than doing the wrong thing and getting in trouble. So that's why I always say. So always put style over accuracy first, because even if it's not totally like try to be accurate. I'm not saying throw accuracy out the way, but try to be 98 to 95% accurate than just being totally like 17% accurate, because that's just going to be very noticeable anyway. But yeah. So within the drawing here that we're seeing is that we need to keep the gesture going. That's one. Once you get the gesture, once you get her in a what is it? Whether they go by pronouns or the fuck, whether you get the female that you're drawing here to look more, fluid with whatever they're doing. The next thing you need to know is the perspective in place, because and the balance. The balance is basically what I'm doing here. For those of you who don't know, the balance is when I'm doing this. The balance is flipping your canvas back and
Says like
forth.
to make it look like she's moving.
Correct. So like she's like no, like even if she's not like yes, technically she's moving, but like even if she's in a still frame, you feel like there's still some form of momentum. That's what I'm saying. Without her looking like she's
Says
just stuck,
she dance.
frozen in time, like in a 80s movie or something, at the end of an 80s movie, like the Breakfast Club or something like that. Anyway, so the point is, the idea of balance is flipping your canvas back and forth, because you're balancing. The reason I say the word balance is because think of balance as, like, as I say many times, like a sandcastle. For those of you who've been to a beach before,
Says the freeze frame.
so like when you put like the sand in the bucket and you flip it over and it looks like a little castle, a little hut castle thing, but it doesn't look perfect. So what you do, you pat the sides. So what you're doing with balancing when I'm flipping the canvas is that you need to balance that it looks good on both ends of the spectrum, both left and right. Because if they look good both left and right, symmetrically, to a certain extent, like you can't be like symmetrical with an asymmetrical like pose, but you can be you can feel like there is balance on both ends of the spectrum. So like if you get like a professional's drawing, right? Say like you took a professional's drawing, like an anime professional, and you flip the canvas, you won't see no like distortion. That's the focus. Like if your drawing looks weird left and right, look, if it looks weird on right, it's not actually good on left. It just looks good on left because you drew it that way with tunnel vision, okay? So your eyes has adjusted to the left, not to the right. If it doesn't adjust instantly on the right and the left, then your drawing is not balanced. And if it's not balanced, it is distorted. If it's distorted, it looks like crap. That's technically what that is. So I'm making it my mission from now on, whenever I'm doing my sketches, to flip the canvas frequently. Not after. I don't think it makes sense. I used to do this all the time. I'm breaking from this habit. I used to do the whole drawing and then flip it and then do it again. I'm just giving myself more work. So it's best to, as you're doing the sketch,
Says a
flip
trick.
through
Focus on each arm, neck, or head to make it show movement, then move to the.
So like that's the ultimate thing you need to look for. So you need to balance all the way through. And then once you understand the idea of flipping the canvas and balancing, you got the muscle memory, the eye understanding, and that feeling of like it feels complete on both left and right. You then move on to perspective and then see if the perspective is right. So yeah, you can see the perspective light. So like, as you can see, from this perspective, are we looking down or we're looking up at the character? I'm pretty sure everyone can figure this one out. I don't know anything about the axis, but are we looking down or up on the character? I want to know.
Says do own.
I think she meant down.
Says down on the character.
Down on the character. Okay, that's 2. Okay. That's down. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone's brave enough to answer this question? This crazy question? No one? Okay. So yeah, Bri and Chloe is correct. You are looking down the character. Since we're looking... What? What's that?
Says this absolutely insane question.
So like,
Happy today I got to go home early, and as soon as I get home you're doing a live stream even better.
no problem. Gracie, you have Twitch? You can jump to Twitch if you like. That'll help me out. That's it. Just go on Twitch and watch. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. But okay. So yeah. So we're looking down the character. If we're looking down the
Says
character,
does his sister play Genshin?
yes, she does actually.
Yeah,
She does.
that count is though.
She's having some account problems, so she can't play anytime soon. Until she get the computer back, because our folks is using it, so she can't use it right now. Right now, for those who remember, since we're looking down on the character, where is
Says
the
what's
horizon
her
line being
opinion on
located?
Pyrokeia?
Where's the horizon line? Is it at the bottom, top, middle? Where's the horizon line being located most likely? Generally, you don't have to be accurate where the line is, but you have to
Says
have an idea
above.
where it is. So okay, so
Says
Bryce
middle.
is above. Reggie says middle. Who else?
They're freaking frozen.
I can already smell them.
Says middle.
Okay, 95 says middle.
Ooh, one of those are really nice.
It's like candy or something. All right.
Says actually above.
So the horizon, the horizon line is placed above our character. The reason why is because remember it's the flip of the coin, the inverted controller type thing I told you guys about. If the horizon line is at the top, we're looking
Says
down.
let's go.
If the horizon at the bottom, we're looking up. If the horizon's in the middle, we're not looking at top nor bottom. We're literally looking, so we can't see the top of their head. Like we can't see the literal top of the X on their head. They can't see the bottom of their feet or even under their skirt or pants or where the fuck, like or jeans. We're literally looking directly at them. So there's no indication of we can't like so if we're looking directly at them, we can't see under their chin unless they raise their head. But we, oh my God, we can't see under their chin. We can't see their under boob. We can't see under their crotch. Nothing. We can just literally see directly at them for what they are. So that's the difference between the two. Now, I always say this to
Says down
students.
is above, up is below.
Down is the horizon line. Down is up. Oh, I get you said down is up is below. I think I get. Wait, is that a question or that was a? I think that was a
That's the
saying.
answer.
No, that was a question. You put a question at the end. So, like, if the horizon's at the bottom, you're looking up. If the horizon's at the top, you're looking down. It's always
Says
a
now
flip of
has
a coin.
confusing me.
So it's always an inverted thing. So if you always see the horizon line at the top, like here, like over your character, what is it? Line.
Says it was a question.
Okay, so
Says
yes,
if you're looking down, it's above.
yes. It's always inverted. So whenever you see a horizon line and it's at the bottom, you're looking up. If you have the horizon line at the top, you're looking down. Always remember that. It makes no sense to put the horizon line up and then we're looking up. You're literally looking at the sky. There's no one there. You know what I'm saying? Because the best way to remember this is that if you're a mouse, what more
Says
down
what if you're looking at them directly at eye level and the head is level with the eyes?
then it's leveled. If his eye level's leveled, then you're leveled. You're literally just looking directly at him in the eye. If they look up with their head, that doesn't change the horizon line. They're just looking up.
Says hi, Chrissy.
I agree, she says.
Says Chrissy asterisk. Says oh, interesting.
Yeah, so like I always say to students, whenever you're drawing like a basic pose, if you're drawing a very basic pose like them standing, but you want them still seem dynamic, change the perspective. Always remember that. So if you're having your
Says
character,
hi, Chrissy loves you.
if you're drawing your character like this is a pretty basic pose. But the reason why this pose works is because the horizon line is, are we looking down or looking directly
Says
from
hi,
bottom?
Artexrtic.
Says Artexrtic.
Says above.
Okay.
Says up.
Actually, we're looking down, so the horizon is actually over their heads. Because the reason why we know this is
Says
because
look at her.
we can look at the top of the head, the shoulders, the breasts, the knees.
Says let's go.
So,
Says oh.
because if she was standing, then the horizon line would have been changed, so it'll be more at the bottom or middle to our hips. So like that would have been much more thing.
This is the one Randy told me to get.
Says that Regipod's nice
Oh my
job.
god, that thing is too strong.
Says how in the she's in a sitting pose, that's why I set up.
So, let me see. How in the... She's in a sitting pose. That's why I said up. No, you said up.
Says thanks, Bubs.
You said up as in the horizon. So when I say up and down, when I say look down, we're
Says that
referring to the
Regipod's
horizon.
high there.
The horizon and the eye line is the same thing. Oh, God, that's too strong. It's not like I'm at a zoo. That's wild.
Says that Ari creates 9-5
Like a
with down in
vacation,
her. Says Teach, did you eat today?
Yes, I did.
Says looking down asterisk.
So it's always remember the horizon line, the eye level are two of the same thing. The VP, what's this on my finger? Is that lint? Is that lint? Some kind of lint. What the hell? Anyway,
Says what you eat.
ugh, Jesus. Soup. I hate soup. Soup, but I hate soup. Ugh.
This is supposed to be oat milk and honey. What's going on here? Why is this
It's
one
too
so...
strong. It's too much.
So what left?
I don't know. Anyway, so like to answer the question based on what we're seeing from
Says
Chloe,
soup, but he hates soup.
I hate soup. But
Says for dinner.
no, that's dinner. I'm saying that was lunch and dinner. There was no food in the house today. But like see here, the point is first gesture, then balance.
Says that
then
Bianca underscore boils
the
high
gesture,
Bianca.
balance, and then the perspective. Or you can make it the gesture and then the perspective, then the balance. That's perfectly fine. You can do that too, but I would do the first one. But that's just me. It smells like soda.
Says Teach, bruh, can I buy you food? Says that Bianca underscore boils high B.
Can't today. I got folks home. Can't today.
Says it beanbag in his bio.
Chicken soup. Chicken soup.
You didn't finish your sentence.
Oh yeah, so like, so what you need to look for here, Chloe, is the gesture first, and then, if the perspective is more important, you can do the perspective. You can do the gesture, the perspective, then the balance, or you can do the gesture, the balance, and the perspective. It's up to you within those three. And then if you get those three things out of the way, as a model, not with
Says
hair,
it beanbag, it's
not
the
with
meal
clothes.
treat thing or something like that.
I forgot.
Says it Regipods, I forgot if he actually put it in his bio or not, but dang, okay.
I did put it in my bio, but I took it out.
Says enjoy his soup.
It's not like vanilla. It's not like
Says it beanbag, yes.
It
It's
smells
in
like,
his link tree.
what do you call it?
Says oh.
Cream soda, or what the hell? Okay, so
Says never mind.
the point
Says
here.
okay.
Yeah, it took.
Says at
4 years to
Regipods,
see
it took
what
you
I was
40
doing.
years to see that I was here.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
him hurt.
the point here is that what we need to do is put that
Says
when
at Regipods,
when you're done
what
drawing
you
this
eat
character
today.
into a model, when you're done doing the whole modeling of the character, then you can put in the
Says that
characteristics.
Bianca underscore boils my bad fan.
Because if you get the body 100% good in the perspective, the balance and everything, putting clothes on them won't be that big of a deal. Because if you do it like this, if you ignore doing the three and then you just kind of wing it and then you put clothes on it, it's going to be very difficult to make the clothes work. This is something I was explaining to 95 about when she was doing the whole, what was this? The whole skirt thing or something? Something with some outfit she was working on. So I would not. So if
Says
you're doing,
at beanbag I had chili and wraps, and I just ordered a burger, fries, and water. Lol HB. I love you. Eat.
so when you do a drawing, that's something you should keep yourself out of trouble. So you're doing that type of stuff.
You're making me crazy.
You're making me carry. Oh,
That's what it's called.
okay. Okay.
Wow.
Oh shit! I don't know.
Do you know what this smells like?
Says at Regipods, oh yum.
The thing where
Says at Regipods,
What's
it's
that?
okay.
Glass,
Says Jamaican me bonquavious.
Make me wrong.
Says a tricky trick is remembering how clothes move depending on how the pose is.
Yes, but the pose has to be constructed correct. If the pose is constructed correct, is you just putting glitter on crap.
Right
That's literally what that is. Okay. You mean Castle Hill?
Yeah. That,
Oh.
that glass.
Says I ate chicken with vegetables, rice, and some chevish.
Yeah, I
Says,
guess.
yeah, true. I forgot about that. Says it beanbag very yummy.
That's why I'm pretty, like, anal about the idea of drawing when you're doing a drawing, doing a sketch. If the foundation is good, then everything will fall into place, but if the
Says it
foundation is
beanbag
shit,
mm
then
sounds bussin' no fussin', no cappity bappity.
you're always in trouble. You're always going to be at odds with yourself, wondering why the posing's not working.
Says it reggie pods.
Watch out, Romeo.
What's that? It smells like a old person.
It literally says "Watch out, Romeo." That's the name of the fragrance.
It smells like an old person. I'm not gonna lie. That's wild.
Says it reggie pods, bussin' no fussin'. Says it brighter close.
Let me see.
Says low.
Let me see. She said, I think I'm done with the sketch of the other piece you helped me with. I want you want to see. Yeah, sure. Send it to me.
Says, can someone make my day like turn my frown the other way? You're not in a good mood today.
It smells
Says
like
y'all will never forget my wordplay.
It smells like
It's like you're.
It smells like the mall.
Says I wonder what old Jolly Ranchers
Yeah.
smell like.
It smells like the mall.
Is this a dupe? Did I buy a dupe?
Did you?
I think I did.
Oh no. Can you get your money back?
No, dupes are not bad.
Says it
They're
reggie
mostly
pods
not bad.
never.
They smell like Vito Enriquez.
Oh.
Says it beanbag LMAO, probably Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah.
What? It's like Perkins. It's like Perkins, like old people.
Like the cookies.
Yeah, it's like old people. Perkins
Says
smell like
question
literally
schmark.
like they stuff
Says
old
he
people
said
into
it
the
smells
walls.
like our mall.
It smells like old people you stuff in the wall in the walls. That's what Perkins smell like. It wasn't like just old people.
Damn.
Like a literal
I don't know if I should
old
put
folks
this
home.
in the reject pile or in the other pile.
Says he said IT smelled like Perkins.
Straight up. You smell like Perkins. Perkins smell like old
Says
people.
who stuffs them in the wall.
What are you saying? What's this called?
Lick me all over.
What? Yeah,
That's really what it's called. Careful.
I know.
When you
Says
smell
the
it,
only
you
smell
got-
I don't like is antiseptic. Drives
It
me
literally
nuts.
says it. It says lick me all over. Holy wow. My god.
It's wild.
Great googly
Says
moogly.
somebody else tried doing the rizzing today. Try to make me laugh, please. Says, what are y'all reviewing? What are these scents from?
It's for our
Says
business.
at Reggie Pod's Law they said it smells like old Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, that was
Says
the,
crazy name.
That's the apple explosion one.
Says you ick about that fam.
What is that called? Apple explosion?
Yeah. Green apple explosion. It was either that or Granny Smith's garden.
Says hi.
Hello.
I should have went with Granny Smith's garden.
This is too strong.
Says it beanbag
Ah!
Bonquavi is not
It
gonna
burned my
sleep.
nose.
It smells like
Says
those...
at Lemuria
It's
hello.
like apple alcohol.
Says probably because the scent is a bit strong.
Yeah, it's the pure scent, that's why.
My god, Mike.
It smells like those apple rings you get at Dollar General.
Okay, you're not wrong, but
Says
it's too
green apple
strong.
mad good.
I don't know if I should put that in the reject
I have no
pile.
problem with apple, green apple, or the green apple rings, but
Says
Jesus
MMM
Christ.
pure scent. You.
Soup has struck again.
Soup has struck
Not
again.
finishing.
Okay.
Says at Lemuria hello
Okay.
welcome. Says fucking love green apple.
Wait, where did you... Wait, hold on. Sorry, hold on.
Okay, this...
Okay.
They said this is the improved version of the French.
I was
Vanilla?
happy. Yeah, hold on.
Says I broke TT.
It
It smells like pancakes.
does.
Like
It's
It was
like,
French vanilla.
Says let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
It smells like
they said this one's getting the
strawberry shortcake.
color. Yes. But that's what this one over here smells. No, it doesn't smell like shortcakes, but it
I
smells
don't know. You made me smell one of them. It kind of dis under my throat.
like. Yeah, it does.
Says
it does,
fuck you, Beansky.
Yeah, it does cover your throat.
Oh
Honey
yeah,
bunny.
that. Hold on.
Says fuck the world.
Lemuria for X95 likes.
Hold on.
These things are cold. Maybe those are. I think the cold has affected their fragrance a little bit. You know, they've been out there for 2 days, but didn't send me no notification that it was delivered.
Hold on. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay.
Says fucking teach I did it again, my guy.
199 likes.
Oh, yes.
Marathon?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Says oh shoot, NVM. I ended up doing the orange color.
This is going for summer. This smells like summer as well. Something with that one.
Says it's for my sketch. They try to do a specific color and it goes the other way low.
This smells like a very aggressive orange.
What?
This one.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. All right. So with that said, with here,
It's like
the
someone
head.
sprayed Sunny D in my face. That's what it smells like.
So like, okay. So far here is good. I feel like. I think we're seeing too much of this leg. I believe this leg should overlap this leg here.
Says I tried rotating the knee.
Yeah, the knees are gonna be your problem because what needs to be this leg has to be like
Says
overlapping
nobody
this.
loves me anymore.
And this one's
I
gonna
get
get
it.
smaller.
It's okay.
And
Love
go
you
there.
guys.
Wait, no, yeah,
Says
what
the
happened?
hair
What's
needs
happening?
fixing.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, you're gonna need to fix that because it's not just the hair. What's happening is that the hairline is stretching. Because since the head, it's the hairline that is stretching from the head, so it looks like it's being pulled. What you're supposed to do is keep the hairline a consistent. Cause look like the hairline is going like this. The hairline does not move like that. The hairline goes like in
Says
one.
at Bianca_Boyles, I'm trying to think of something.
It's not like candy.
Yeah.
Cause it goes like in one fatal swoop, like whoop.
Just fresh strawberries.
And then, if the hair is going up, you just have to put the lines that stretch, the roots that comes from the hair, or what's the right the I forgot what it's called. There's a term for it, but like the hair that shows that it's going up. So like when you're making a bang, like so it's like for instance, it's supposed to be like this, right? And when you put the hair, it's supposed to be right on that line. So you show when the hair goes up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can see, depending how much big the bangs are in that sense. It's not supposed to be going like this. The hairline does not move like that. The hairline doesn't go like the hairline doesn't go like
It doesn't recede.
like that. No, it doesn't grow and then it looks really
Says
weird.
at Brightriclose, okay.
So you need to focus on that, Chloe. Ugh. Because everything else can't fall into place if one thing's off. When one thing's off with the cog, everything else goes left. It's like a clock. Okay, so let me go back to what I was doing.
Very disappointed in oatmeal and honey.
Now the chin here. Okay. And then. Oh, will you love me?
Says a pineapple farted now. Says hi. Says, is it seriously that strong? Says, good. Says someone else do the rizzing, I'm not in the mood for it today. Says, is that better? Says he said it smells like the Coliseum. Says at Bianca_Boyles, are you exhausted? Cause you've been running in my mind all day. Says at Bianca_Boyles, sorry, but I ain't good at it either. Hope you have a better day. Says at Chloe Collins.
Alright, it's alright, bro. It's alright, you good. Things happen. I thought you said you had to deal with some kids.
Says at Bianca_Boyles, could I have a name or should I call you mine?
Ah, there you go. There we go. There you go, Chloe. There we go. There we go. That was a good one.
Says at Bianca_Boyles, you got a lot of beautiful curves, but your smile is my favorite one. Says, are you a labor? Cause I'm bricked. Says her laugh. Says I, what lol. Says it gone trying to think.
Oh, nothing. So how's your day going? Okay. The arm here.
Says the opposite actually was trying to make it to an interview but was late.
Wait, overslept?
I finally break 1,000 today. And
Oh.
that's because I had the run.
Says no. Says
Oh.
I don't like flowers, but him looking at your daisies.
Okay.
I'm looking at your daisy.
These. I can't riz. I'm clinically told that I can't riz.
Don't worry, I may have
So my mods can do it for me.
I may have forgetfulness, but I planted a whole bunch of forget-me-nots.
Forget me nots. Sayonara.
Hey God!
Why are you doing this?
You say it out too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but like it's me. See how I have a point?
I was kind of waiting for you to continue saying, but not berate me.
Oh, he was mocking me, so.
Why are you taking it as a mock?
What?
Why are you taking it as a mock?
Well, I didn't like it.
I didn't like it either.
Well, no, you don't like that I'm scolding you.
No, I didn't like how you sing on key.
So you mock me?
No, I joined you.
It's not like I'm mocking.
A random guy 109. Zoom out, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys over there. Hold on. Okay, I forgot.
Says she joined you low.
She joined me.
Why you took that personally?
Hey, look, I take things personally. Station.
I'm taking that personally, man.
Alright. You can take it personal, but you kind of a dick.
No, I did.
That's a dick move.
I wanted to join you. You're the one that's bad.
Says mans takes everything personally.
Yeah, very much so.
Took that personally.
Take that personal, bud.
I don't like the honey bunny. I'm very upset by this.
The what?
This song.
Says I love seeing how happy my dasher gets when I tip them long. Makes my heart warm.
Ah, look at that!
I'm doing a commission right now. Guess who I'm drawing?
Who are you drawing?
It smells cheap. Like hair. It's like cheap hair product.
No, it just smells like,
Says I can say he farted funny and he'll be hurt about it.
I can say he farted funny, and he'll be
Says
hurt
at
about
Reggae
it.
Pots I
Yeah,
love to tip more
I
than I
would.
should.
Not predictioning.
Don't fart wrong,
Says
bro.
LMAO.
How do you fart right?
No one heard you. You can blame it on other people.
That's not gonna go well.
Did you see the charts? Because
Says
the house.
exactly has heard about it now.
Run around my back around the one, yeah. And on my knees.
Gracie Lutwich. Angel Dust from Hashbin Hotel struggled on the head for a bit, but it looks better now.
Okay.
Says the beanbag I just tipped $20.
I need a
Bro
doctor.
was
Cause I
flabbergasted.
fell for you.
Oh.
I feel that. I know how she feels.
What?
Getting tipped $20, you get like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the resin that she was doing. What the fuck are you
it's like-
talking about?
You don't see that. You like here. It just tips you like nearly 10 to 20 or plus money. I'm like, what's going on? Who are you? Who you working for?
What are you looking for?
Any job openings?
I just tipped $20, bro. That's fine. I was just tipped $20, bro. I was flabbergasted. Yeah, let's go!
Money.
Let's get that money.
Let's get that bread.
He got tipped. $20, bro.
I hope he didn't have to meet some weird requirements.
Says at Reggie Pods I did the same till I gave someone 50 by mistake once law the person was like what?
In the summer,
Yeah, but like, you'll be doing that. Like, they give you like a.
now. When it was a week when I was gonna mention this, they want to now when they're home.
Says Teach he tipped someone they was flabbergasted.
I was contemplating death earlier.
Says you are my special.
Wait, are you talking about
Says
character?
Beanbag LMAO. They must been like, bro, I just brought you a milkshake. I didn't need all that. Says yo Teeks.
Yeah.
Says I woke up early today at 11:30, 6 a.m. and wanted to get there before 3.
Oh, the Wade's portrait. Okay.
Go with the Soul Eater's death. I like him.
No, she's talking about Hasman Hotel.
Oh.
Okay, now I can. Hold on. Now the neck here.
Yeah, I really.
Says at Reggie Pods lol I was like, well I can take it back now.
Really cute in the last episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, fuck this man.
What are you talking about?
The gray hair.
Not mentioning.
Oh.
Says can't take
Death
it
is
back.
always depicted as evil.
Says it
or aggressive.
Beanbag LMAO. Says went crazy. Says that Bianca _ Boils that's early for you. Says thanks for all the rizzes they put a smile on my face. Keep going please.
Oh, thank God. Because I was not doing a good job at it at all.
Says I'd be up at 7 a.m. every day sadly.
This arm here. Okay, put it down here. Nah. Side characters die.
You're allowed. Die alive. No. It's crazy, man.
Says that Reggie Pods early for me is
You
about
can never
9,
see how
but I
fast
wake up at
everyone else
5.
is going.
Says yo Teach guess what?
What?
Not mentioning. Wouldn't the personification of death be patient and fair?
I don't think so. Because life isn't fair. So I don't think it would.
Says it Beanbagoo 5.
Jeff is just there to take. Yeah. Death is just there to do his job. He's not there to be fair.
Boils or you paper cause my pen likes you. Says
Not
Teach,
mentioning.
look at your dollar.
Death has all the time in the world.
Yeah, but I don't think death will be fair. He would just do his job. That's what he is for. He don't give a shit if you died at 10 or at 15, 20, 35, 78. If you time to go, you time to go.
Says, does anyone know a complimentary color that goes best with a bright yellow? Says at Reggie Pods, no, that's the time I started getting ready. I woke up at 6
A
a.m.
blue.
Yeah.
A dark blue.
Like a royal blue.
Yes.
Says it Beanbag that was good. Says gotcha.
Or
Thanks.
a dark purple. Or a royal purple. Or a
Not
blackish
mentioning.
purple. You don't put two bright colors
Life
together.
isn't fair and death doesn't discriminate.
You'd rather equal
Reggie Red. Teach. Look at your dollar, you beautifully toasted Pop-Tart.
What?
You got tipped?
I got tipped? What the hell? Whoa.
Mayonnaise?
Whoa. I didn't even... What? Hold on. Holy crap. Thank you for the 20. What the hell?
I need to get.
He got tipped 20 and he gave 20.
Aww.
That's so... That's all. I feel bad now. I want to give it back. I'm not even kidding. I want to give it back.
I know how that feels. I feel that same.
I don't
way.
feel like I don't earn that
Deserve
20.
the 20.
I don't earn that. I did not deserve that 20 today.
I feel that happened to me yesterday. Someone tipped me $5. I'm like, wait, why? He's like, it was some out of stater. He's like, you do good customer service. I'm like, I better require me.
Says no, I didn't get tipped hard. I tipped my dash at 20.
Oh, you tipped
Okay. I was like, what the? I was like, fuck. I was like, okay. But still, I don't even think I still deserve that anyway.
Says I just decided to send you 20.
Not
Oh,
mentioning.
thank you. I appreciate
Death
it.
comes for everyone when their time is up.
Monies. I gotta get that thing now.
I'm gonna find it for you. I know that's the thing you wanted.
What?
The OBS extension for Cash App.
That, and I need the whatchamacallit. I need a...
OBS extension.
I might ask Aaron. I'll ask Aaron. Yeah, I might have to ask Aaron.
Not addictioning.
I don't think she'll care.
You can
Says
escape
that's
death, but
50
you
in
can't
total.
escape life.
So what can I redeem?
Oh, yes, that's 20. So what you can redeem for that, let me see. Oh, 50. Let me see.
That's rather recent.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Hold on.
See, look. This is the thing of the thingy.
Wait, I'm trying to get it. He wants to know.
Says I'm not gonna redeem it yet. I'm just gonna keep racking my score up. Says at Brighter
you know,
I love this Riz you
you
came
know
up
what?
with that one got to me.
Okay,
What
wait.
makes you
I'm
happy,
not.
that
Wait, hold
makes
on.
you
Hold
suffer.
on. I was thinking about that very thing. I'm just going to. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for me to do that.
Not addictioning.
Because
But death waits
what
for
will
your time
happen?
to be
Because
lost.
what will happen from that is.
Says at Bianca_Boyles, thank you, glad you liked it.
I don't think that'll be a good idea for me to do that. I thought if that was a good idea, but when I think of it, that's not a good idea because what will happen
Says
is
question mark.
people. Okay, I'm explaining. So what? Like for instance, if someone
Says
was
sorry for info dumping.
for example, like if someone was constantly sending a bunch of like gifts over the time, like say last year until now, and they sent.
Chloe Collins for sending 1x money gun.
I'm trying to explain. I got a money gun. I got a money gun. Thank you, but thank you, Chloe. I'm gonna see what that's for. But like, but I kind of noticed something. Like, if I do that, then it's going to be a plethora of people saying,
Says W. Chloe.
"Can I get this? Can I get that? Can I get this?" And then it will be just me doing a bunch of work. So to keep it consistent, I think it should be like a 24-hour thing. So like, say for instance, if you drop 20 or 50 or whatever, and you decide not to get a sketch, I'll give you 24 hours. I think that makes more, or 48 hours to 24 hours. I think 48 hours. I think that's fine. But also, no, I think 24 hours because it really ramps up the idea of making the choice or not. But I give the person 24 hours if they choose to
Chloe Collins for
redeem what they
102
gave the
likes.
money to that, because what will happen is I won't be able to calculate
Says
all
at
that
Brighter
in my
Say
head.
another one, please.
I won't be able to calculate that
Says okay.
in my head and then have
Says
to go
can you
through
add what I
every
sent
gift.
to teach to Reggie as well.
That'll be wild.
Says that makes sense.
And then someone will drop like.
Says, or do you think the dollar cap is better?
Wait, dollar cap is better.
Thank you, Chloe Collins for X 190 likes.
I would say, I think 50 is fine. Will be a cap. Yeah, I think 50 will be
Says
fine.
like a certain cutoff.
Yeah, I think 50. 50 is fine. Because when it starts going over like fucking like $100 or more, I can't calculate that. That'll be like so much work. And then like, what if it's a bunch of people? Say for instance, a bunch of people. I took off the 18 plus like feature right now, right? Went back to stream.
Baby.
40, 50 people started just dropping a bunch of money. I tell them how this works, and they say, you know what, I'm not gonna ask for anything. And then 20 days later, they're gonna ask for something that's past $500 each, and I'm like, oh god damn.
Yeah.
It's like overabundance of work, and I have to calculate that with gifts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta find your medium so you can actually regulate this so you don't have to be overworked.
I was thinking about that. I was like, I think 24 hours or 50, like if, okay, let's put it this way. Maybe should there be a cap or should there be 24 hours?
Roses and roses, baby.
Teach that on what I sent you to Reggie.
Roses and roses,
So what did you
baby.
put?
Mine is 140
Roses
per day,
and roses, baby.
and if it hit a certain amount of money,
Roses and roses,
everything else
baby.
goes into holding.
Oh no.
But I'm not sure how that's gonna deal with you because that depends on.
Yeah, that really
you
depends.
You have to do live work where I have everything ready set out and just.
Says it beanbag no bean. That's your redeem, love.
Maybe that'll be
Thank you,
24
Chloe
hours.
Collins, for X 300 likes for sending one extra card.
Says at Reggie Pods it's fine.
I think 24 hours. I think 48 hours is fine.
No, 48 hours if it's a bigger thing.
Oh.
If it's a smaller gift, 24 hours.
So like if they drop $50,
Says it beanbag dollars. I do not accept.
If it's $50, it'll be in the 48 hours. You get 2 days to decide what you want to do.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so like
If
okay,
it's smaller.
so like okay, this is what we're gonna do. If you drop a donation,
Reggie Pods feed me.
so that makes sense. If you drop a donation that's $25,
you get 24 hours.
you get 24 hours.
You choose what you want.
If you drop a donation that's
Over 50.
$50, you get over 50. You have 48 hours.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no.
Says it beanbag.
Anything below $50 is 24 hours. Anything over 50 is 48 hours.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's
That's fine.
Says it Chloe
Yeah,
Collins. By
I
the
think
way,
I
thank
think
you
that
for
makes total
this
sense.
Amazing answer.
Yeah, I think that makes
Says
total
okay,
sense.
Teach. That's understandable.
Then you change it. Anything under $100.
Because like Reggie doesn't know this, but we get a bunch of people donating sometimes when I'm doing drawings like this. The only reason we don't have like 1,010 people running in and memeing and dropping whatever is because I have the 18 and plus. I just don't want to piss off TikTok, so I have the 18 and plus thing. So they have to do the whole, you
What
know.
the hell is going on?
I want to click on things.
So I got a donation. I got a few donations from my from my audience on TikTok. So I'm telling them how it's gonna work. So yeah, from now on, if it's more than $25, yeah, anything under anything under $50, it'll be 24 hours for you to redeem whatever you want. Or anything over $50, it will be 48 hours only. Even if you drop $100, 48 hours.
But when things,
Enter Balbito. Damn, how much?
I don't know that bad. But once like demand becomes even more, you switch from the 50 and do anything over $100. Well, anything under $100 to 24 hours. Everything
Says okay,
over,
Teach. I understand.
$100 is gonna be 24 hours. That's when you start adjusting over time. So you have people.
So like say if I have $100, like someone dropped like I think a fucking what is it, a TikTok universe. You get 3 days?
You get 3 days.
Okay, that's fine. So anything under 50, you get 24 hours. Anything over 50, you'll get 48. Anything
Says
over
Dave.
100,
Now I gotta
3
think
days.
What I want.
That's what makes it more, valuable. Because if you let them just do that, they're either gonna forget or they're gonna plot some insane number that I can't and then it makes me look like an idiot because unless it's being calculated by the robot and I can literally go by each person's name, then that would make total sense. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Adrian
So-
Garza, for sending one extra.
Says true.
Yeah.
I understand.
Because that can be abused real fast. And I'm like, you know what? And I have a bunch of people who run through here and say a lot of crazy stuff. So it's
Says
like-
that Bianca_Boyles, if I were a cat, I'll definitely spend all 9 of my lives with you.
Aw.
Says,
Could
could
I
I ask
ask
what the
for-
redemption things are? I wasn't here for this.
Okay, so for those who are in here, if you choose to donate, whether it's with gifts on TikTok.
Says I love you, Teach.
Aw, thank you, bro. I
Have
appreciate it.
you ever drawn
If-
animals? Look at
Thank you, Adrian
children.
Garza, for sending one X
What?
fire.
Hold on, question. Wait, what do you ask? The question, have you ever drawn... Yes, I have a bunch of artwork of me doing animals on my stream. So to answer your question, number one,
Racy look rich.
if...
Y'all are rizzing.
Oh, they're rizzing Bianca because she's having a bad day. She usually rizzes everybody, but she's having a bad day. But I think
Says it
I
being
think she's
bad,
feeling
the
better
Riz is
now.
not gone unnoticed, so thank you.
They brought that in my room? Come on, man. Anyway, so to answer the question, for those of you who are in here who don't know what's going on, what I was talking about is that if you're choosing to donate through, this is only mainly for TikTok because this is how this works. This is only for TikTok. I would do this for Twitch, but because I'm not affiliate yet, because I need people over there on Twitch for the number to go up. Okay. Let me show it for those who are on Twitch.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for
Ooh.
sending one extra
Ooh,
card.
scratch! I just saw that. Doo-doo. Okay, we'll see. I'll calculate your stuff, Chloe. Thank God I at least have this. Hold on, I have all this. Let's see here. Oop. Oh, hold on. I want to see. I saw a bunch of people donating stuff. Hold on.
Says we thank you guys for the rizzes.
Okay, let me see. This is all from Chloe. Okay, this is from today. Okay, we got. Okay, she's. Oh yeah, it's there
Says
from here.
teachers seriously need a calculator.
Yeah, that's why we have this, but it only goes so far for the stream, so it only restores when there's stream. So chili dog. Okay, we got a chili dog. Chili dog. Okay, so what I see here.
You played Garden of Banban?
Yes, I did. That was funny. It was pretty funny. Let me see. So Chloe sent 1, 2, 2, and then Bean said a heart. Okay. Okay, let me go check what that is.
CPR cause you stole my breath.
Okay, so
Says that Bianca underscore boils no bra Bianca.
all right, so let me see. Okay, Chloe sent a lot, same as Bean. Some from let me see, from here. Bean bag. We got Adrian also. Oh, Adrian too. Okay, there you go. All right, so let me calculate these. Let me see. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me calculate.
Says I don't want anything teach.
You sure? Let me see.
Thank you, Adrian Garza, for sending 1x tiny
Let
diamond.
me see if it even calculates to what it is. So, because like it makes it easier for me to.
Says hey teach our question. With a bright yellow, would a dark green soothe it out?
No, I don't think. Not that I can't, but the colors are too close.
Says I need to go to bed soon.
Like what's close to like yellow, like close to yellow is orange and green. Between on the color spectrum, I'm saying.
Edgar Balbito. And Caesar Fever is live. I bet I am missing his bull.
Go check his stuff. Let me see. Sorry about that.
Says it's 12:25 a.m. here.
Go rest, Chloe. Go rest. You need rest. Go sleep. Go sleep. You need that sleep. You need that sleep,
Says
bro.
okay, cause there are orange and red highlights. That's why you asked.
Yeah, because like you always wanted to go. I would always go with complementary colors first, because complementary colors like ultimately
Says
complement
good
each
night.
other. Night. Like if I had a yellow, I'll put it against a blue or a purple.
Says sleep tight.
If I had a red, a blue, or maybe a green. If I had a green, it'll be red. It will be red, pink, and maybe orange. Really doubt that, but it'll be red and pink. If I had a pink, it will be green and blue. No, it'll be green and yellow. No,
Thank you, Adrian Garza,
Pink-
for sending 1x
pink will be
Tucker the
green.
turkey.
and yellow. Maybe blue. If it's purple, it would be green and yellow. I just kind of said the reverse. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna start from the top.
Says it Chloe Collins.
I don't know how to calculate hearts. I don't know if that's actual money, or it's just I don't know how hearts even. Does that cost one? Does that cost coins? Can someone tell me if a heart? When I say heart, I'm talking about the thing that hum drops a lot. That little heart thing that pops up on the
Roses
teams
and roses, baby.
thing. Does that cost money?
Roses and roses, baby.
I'm not too sure.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for sending 2x rose.
Let me see. Yeah, those that cost money. I don't know what that even.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for
Says
sending
that
1x
one.
hug me.
Yeah, does that cost
Says
money?
yes.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Says 1 coin.
1 coin. Okay, so that's 1 coin.
What's that?
What's that?
It's apple cider and tea.
Says it Chloe Collins. Good night.
Not
You
bad.
didn't.
What?
You
I
didn't.
literally told you what it was.
You didn't. You put that apple thing in there.
Yes.
No,
literally
boy.
said apple cider and
Says
tea.
it
No,
beanbag
boy.
night.
No.
You proceeded
No.
to drink it after what I told you.
Nah. Nah. Yeah.
Enter
Was it bad?
Balbito.
No.
Exactly.
But it
Fine,
wasn't
I'll go see
good.
is to see if I am off of the blacklist.
PJ Fire! Oh wait, no, that was a bolt.
Says it closed Collins, night night.
At
Night,
Enter
night,
Balbito
night,
dash get
night,
off the
Glee.
stage.
You proceed to drink it once
Blacklisted
I told
spam
you.
warning.
I would known. Hold on, you say you know what? Fine, I'll go and see.
Says
his-
it brighter close
his
night.
shit. So
Yeah, you
if
can't post
I'm
links in
off,
there.
Says
blacklist.
bye.
Yeah, go check his stuff.
Says it Chloe Collins, night
Crazy
and
liquid.
thanks again for the rich.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Did somebody say?
Ice cream? You guys are just
Thank
sending
you,
stuff
Adrian
now.
Garza, for sending 1x
Okay.
ice cream code.
Let me see here. Can I go? Wait, can I go up?
Roses on roses.
Uh-oh. Can I go up?
Enter Balbito.
Uh-oh.
You can.
I don't
Not
think
that
I
I am
can.
typing slowly.
Wait, maybe I can check. Wait,
You have
hold
to
on.
check over there.
Wait,
Here's
let me
over
check.
there.
Where?
You have to go to
Thank you, Adrian Garza, for sending
overlay
1x finger
goals?
heart.
overlay goals, I think.
Overlay goals. Okay.
Was it there? No, it's what gallery? No. It's in
Gift feed. There
There
it.
it is.
Wait, is that it? That's the feed, but it doesn't show me like an actual feed.
No, go down. No, other way.
Says that
Is
Bianca
that it? Oh,
underscore
no.
boils. If I don't see you soon, I'll see you in my
Oh.
dream.
My drem.
Grab.
It said drem.
Check start.
Says asterisk dreams.
There we
No.
go.
Remember I used to show you.
Oh, jigga dog. Jigga dog. Jigga dog. What the hell?
Adrian Garza, for
Yeah, you
sending
buy it.
5x chili.
Okay. It doesn't tell me how many people shared. I can't calculate this.
Says okay,
See-
my turn to risk someone now.
See, this is why I would always ask people, if you want to get a sketch or something, just go with the thing I see, because like I can't go back on everyone's gift. Like here, I would like to. It doesn't let me. I wish it did. It just does what's current at the
Says
time.
favorite sound.
Let's see here.
Horror Hour Lord. Teach. What's up, man? Ohio.
Heyo. Wait, is that Horror? Hey, Horror, what's going on? How's your life going? How's life going?
Did you just sign a Paimon? How dare you?
Really,
Says
that's
it
the thing?
Chloe
That's what it
Collins. Okay, love you. We'll see me soon.
Racy Liquid. Confusion.
Confusion.
Says so teach.
Horror Hour
What
Lord.
does 50 get me
Hello,
when you
fellow
get a
Shoes Cult
chance?
members.
Oh,
Enter Balbito.
so Teach, what does 50
Be
get
right
me when
back,
I
I'm
get a
going
chance?
to go
Okay,
sexy
so
for Diva.
50,
Reggie Red.
hold on.
Hi, Shoe Member.
I'm about to
Reggie
sneeze.
Red.
You want some more?
Member Asterisk.
No, I'm good. That thing is septic tasting.
It's good for you.
No. Big poison. Let me see. Gotta click here. Sorry about that.
I like how you still proceed
there.
to drink it after I told you what it was.
So, how much is... Okay, I always look at... What is a
does
lightning
50
storm?
Get me when you get a
Night.
chance.
Yes, I'm checking.
Be a support hero today. By
I
using
have
commands
to
like
put the number
/donation
back on
and
that thing.
/Cash App.
I'm gonna
Says
put
if
the price
Chrissy
next time,
Says
man.
it's good. I want it.
I'm gonna put the price next time, because this
It's,
is... I hate doing this every time.
What's the key they got?
Horror
Oh.
Hour Lord.
What?
I joined chat and immediately see Booba
Ice
Pop
cream.
Champ give
Did somebody
PLZ.
say?
Oh, you see Booba Pod
Horror
Champ?
Hour Lord.
1x ice cream code.
Max profit seems good.
I made,
Yes, this one's gonna be big, Booba. I'm gonna be working on this one. I'm gonna be working on... This is gonna be a character design on... For those of you who remember... I don't think most of you remember, or some of you are brand new, so you probably don't know. I'm going to be redesigning...
It's apple cider vinegar and tea, instant tea.
Hold on, I want to answer this question before I forget. I gotta answer Reggie because he wants to know. I gotta go and type in the thing. There she is. Yeah, so
Wait, did you not do this
Thank
earlier?
you, Beanbag, for sending 1x hand heart.
you guys saved this character from being sent to the Patreon gulag. So, she was gonna be one of my my pinup girls, but apparently she became a character because you guys saved her. I could have said you wanted her to be sent to the gulag. You sickos. Anyway, so
Horror Hour Lord. Teach likes drawing big booba.
Yes, I do. So
Says Amber Astaroth.
I will be redesigning her look so she looks a lot more presentable. So like I would do this in the sense of if I was doing this for a client, like a video game or something. So I'm gonna be doing a bunch of like character design portfolio stuff. I need this for my portfolio to give to my clients, to my future employers. So this is killing two birds with one stone. One, you get to see big booba woman. Two, she's sexy as hell. And three, well, you're gonna get the redesigner. I'm gonna redesign her in the way I would. You guys got the designer the way you guys look, so I have to work around this design and redesign it without completely changing the character. So I'm gonna make some changes, but not changes too much to the point that it looks unrecognizable. I ain't Disney, so it is what it is. Yes, that's a shot at Disney. I don't give a fuck. Let me see.
They deserve it lately.
Yes, they do. They deserve everything that's coming to them. I don't give a fuck. Let me see here. Let me answer Reggie's question.
4 hour lord.
Says Law.
Teach. Draw monster girl seems good. Go to Modi big profit.
It is.
Wait,
It is
you're
pretty
supposed
good.
to answer Reggie. How much will $50?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, I just said that.
I didn't want you
I have to
say
go
it.
and look at each gift and then look at the number next to it, and I have to copy and paste, put it in there. So this is why next
If I
time.
remember right, a lion is close to that.
No, what I'm gonna do, because I should have did this. I was being freaking lazy. I should put the coins next to it and how much that coins are that you're
The
giving.
corresponding amount that
Because
would be-
yes, that
yeah.
I will be getting. So because they're gonna ask the question, why is it $50 if it's if I'm
Says,
you
oh, I'm
know.
sorry, Teach, sad face.
No, it's not your fault. This is something that is quite common to happen. So I
That,
have
you were
to.
supposed to do it a while
I was
back.
supposed to do it a while back. So after the stream, I'll fix that anyway. So this won't be a constant me running back and forth trying to calculate things on stream. It kills the momentum. But that's not your fault. That's my fault.
So basically, you had him on the shit.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do?
No.
I'm gonna ask Ari if I can use her like a SoundCloud thing so people can just request music.
Well, some people do half and half, so you can pay half the thing.
Says not your fault,
I'll
though.
have to
You've
see.
been busy.
We'll have to see. But thank you.
I know she likes her songs, but I'm not sure if that kind of messes up her music if you use it.
I don't know. Maybe she can make a whole playlist just for the subs at that point. Let's see. Okay, so we go to sounds and alerts. And like I said, this is how I find out how much they are. So this is sounds and alerts. This is all the sounds and stuff. So like if you were to drop, let's just say a phoenix, this is what you get.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
I'm assuming that $50 is probably like 15 coins. So
Says W Song.
So I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna put it in here. Delete. Anyone can access this. This is not something I have my own. You can put it in. It calculates exactly what the creator's getting based on that. That's 75. So if that's 15, I'll say 5,000. Let's just take that off. Okay. So if that's 5,000, it's technically 10. So that'll be 10,000. So it's good. So if it's 10,000, sweet dreams were made of the earth. So anything 10,000 or so. Did they just take out something again? Oh my god! I'm so tired of TikTok doing this That's pissing me off, bro. Always doing that. That shit pisses me off. 19, let me see, where's that?
Says it's Interstellar, Teach.
Okay, so if he dropped the Interstellar, then that would have been. Let me play the song for him. Since he dropped, that'll be Interstellar. You can pick between these two, Reg. Either Sunset Speedway or Interstellar. You pick. That would be playing if you sent that. So I'll play the song for you since you sent.
Says Stellar.
Stellar, okay.
Says at Brightriclose, are you the solar system causer making my head spin?
Okay, so that worked. And since you dropped a Interstellar, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Interstellar.
Gracie Liquid.
You get a line art
Content.
and half a body only. So you get a half a body and line art. No coloring, no base, no color, no grayscale, no shading, no base colors, no nothing. You get straight up just it'll be a line art half body of a character. That's what you'll be getting.
Says
So it says Interstellar, line art only, half body. So it'll be clean. It'll be a
Says
clean
bet.
line, and it'll be half a body. So like a half a body for those who don't know, it's like, I think, right where past the waist. You won't see the legs. There's no legs being incremented. It'll be like from the head to like the hips or the waist. But full body's head to feet. I wouldn't consider this half body. This is not half body. This is the closest thing to full body because you just need the kneecaps. But that's not a half body. I don't even know whether you refer to that. I'm pretty sure there's a term for this one. But it is what it is. But yeah. So if you have a character you have in mind, let me know. Let me know.
Says I request a drawing of Dante from DMC.
Okay. You want a drawing of Dante from DMC. Okay, which version? Is there a version specifically that you want? Because I know there's different versions of the games. There's DMC. The one when he has black hair, which a lot of people did not like that one for obvious reasons. Because it was supposed to be technically a reboot. A reboot kind of like
Says at Bianca_Boyles.
there's the one
Says
where...
you can use anyone you want and any reference you decide, brother.
Okay. So let's get it. Let's do
Says
this.
teach special.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna find something awesome. Some awesome. Do you want the sword to be incorporated? I'm pretty sure.
Says Dante had black hair.
Which
Says thank you, teach.
Yeah, which one? Do you want his swords to be incorporated or the guns? Or just the guns? Which one do you want? It's up to you. Let's see. Dante.
Says that's a hard question.
Yeah. Let's see here. Swords. Let's see here. Go with this one. Okay, let's go with this perspective. Let's go. I can always come back to this later, but since this is a commission, I'll put this on hold for now, so it's not gonna be gone.
Says I know you'll do it justice.
I'm hoping. Let's see. Oh, forgot the music. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Says you choose. Says, are you winning, son?
Alright, gotcha. To be just to be cool, I'll try to incorporate both. I'll try my best to do it. I actually like DMC4. I actually like the fighting in DMC4 and the latest one.
Oh, I thought that was a gift. No, it's an actual full solo.
Oh, no, yes, the full song. He asked for DMC of Dante.
Oh, okay.
Very last breath.
Says, Art, can you draw a character for me for free, please?
I can't do that. I'm sorry. As much as I would do that, I can't. It'll be a slap in the face to the people who I actually paid. I'm sorry. If it, you know what you can do is drop. I'll do. You know what I can do. What you can do is if you can give $5, I'll do you a chibi drawing of yourself. I promise you. I'll do a chibi sketch of you. Or a character you like. You don't have to be you if you don't want to. Okay, let's see here. Let me put a slow.
Says, hold on, let me check something.
Yeah, sure. I got you. I'll draw you a chibi character if you like. Sketch-wise.
Says, thank you, Teach.
No problem,
Says that was Reggie that said thank you.
Oh, okay. No problem. Actually, better yet, Bianca, you don't have to drop $5. You can drop like $2.50. I promise. $2.50. This is just a chibi drawing. Make it even more easy on you. Since you're having a bad day. Strength will make a better day tomorrow. Okay.
YOU Ameria for X 288 likes.
1, 3, 2. I gotta change that. I gotta get a new speed. I gotta check on if. Ooh, shit, she's not in here. I'll have her do it later.
YOU Ameria for X 385 likes.
Thank you. Actually, no, he doesn't have that.
area for X 565 likes.
I gotta change those speakers. I gotta get new speakers. I'm just... Because this is getting ridiculous now. It shouldn't be sounding like that half the time. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back. Trust the process. Trust the process. Never judge it by what you're seeing now. Because what you see now may see something much good.
Says bury the light.
Yep. I know Brian knew that one.
Says what type of character then?
What type of character that? Wait a minute.
Racy language. Background music here rocks.
Thank you. Sorry that it's kind of choppy and stuff. The speakers have been going out more and more. I gotta buy new ones. I gotta check on the TikTok shop to go get one. I think they sell speakers now, so I gotta go check. I saw some cool speakers that was probably good, so you guys don't have to be subjected to these terrible speakers anymore. I only kept these speakers as long as they did because they had a nice subwoofer. I can't talk these days. Subwoofer, but now it's getting to the point where it's just getting really irritating to hear it. So I will change it when time comes. I promise. Probably much sooner than you think. I'm just gonna save a little bit more longer so I can make sure I have some money over. I don't want to make any frivolous spending. I don't like spending the money you guys donate to me. Only if it's only for the stream, so I don't even use any of the money you guys sent me. I just keep it and just hold it onto it, and then when I use it, it's only for the stream. I don't use it for my personal stuff.
Reggie Rep. Teach, I wanted to say I appreciate you and I love you, bro.
No problem,
I'm
man.
glad to be a part of your journey with what you're doing, and you're genuinely an awesome person.
Thank you.
Keep up the great work and never stop being your brother, no more.
Always, my dude. Thank you. I appreciate it so much so. Let me erase this real quick. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being so positive all the time. I don't know where it comes from, but thank you for being so positive. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot, bro. It really does mean a lot. As long as like I need more people like Reggie. If more of the people like Reggie came to my stream when I'm drawing girls, my God, we would be in a better place right now. I'd be able to pay my mods at this point. I need more Reggies in my life. Straight up. Be able to actually pay Brian and Ari and Bean.
Racy language. LMAO.
Shit, it'd be amazing. My mods deserve to be paid. They put great work in there and helping me, keeping things in order.
Says can't decide if I should color the bikini top of black or light green.
Well, yeah. Remember, there's something called the 80-20 rule. Do you follow the 80-20 rule? Do you know what I'm talking about? Always follow the 80-20 rule if you're a beginner. Professionals use it all the time, so even if you're a beginner, it's still a good thing to use.
Says I've heard of it, but don't remember it.
So the 80-20 rule is
Says
basically...
you want this power, then come try and take it.
It's like the 80-20 rule is basically a term or a method that a lot of professionals use to keep balance. So what will happen is you use 80% of, like, say, blue, and then 20% of, like, say, red, right? So the pants will be blue, the shirt will be blue, but the sleeves, like, say, like, the shoes, the pants, the shirt or the vest will be blue, and the sleeves at the edges, let's just say I put sleeves here, will be red, and the gun will be red. Say I gave him a bandana, will be blue. Mainly everything will be blue. Only the small pieces will be red. 80-20 rule. 80% of one color, 20%. So like, say, like I said, like if you're making
Says teach if y'all need me to, I can send it to you to show what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can if you want. I have no problem. You can do that. Okay, now I gotta fix his head. It's way too big, so I need to pull his head up like that. Okay, now I gotta erase this so there's some semblance of the neck. I will fix the neck and the head, don't worry.
Reggie Red. Ha ha ha. Thanks, man.
No problem, man.
It comes from seeing
Says
how
I
much
sent it to
negativity
ya.
there is in the world and also from my past.
Oh.
I turned it into positivity and use it to spread love. Never know what someone's going through, and something as small as a hello can change their entire perspective.
Aw.
Keep up the hard work. It'll pay off soon, fam.
Thank you, my dude. Aw. Aw. Oh, that's so sweet. Aw. You made me cry, bro. Aw. Aw. Oh, I feel bad now. Aw. Let me see. Let me fix the chest here. It looks like he's waving a little bit.
Says we had teach, I send it on Discord.
Okay, I'll check it. I promise. On the shoulder. Okay. Now, I don't know if I should put his... I think I should... If I put his arm... Wait, let me see. If I put the arm back here... Or should I put the arm... I'll be back here. No, I think I should just put him... Okay. I kind of like the pose, but it's like he's kind of leaning back too much. So we'll have to fix that part a little bit. It's a little bit too... Like he's leaning back way too hard. So we're gonna need to... Like he's about to tip over and fall, so we need to fix that a little bit. Put it back here. Yeah, that's a little better.
Reggie Red. Ha ha ha. Don't cry on me, bro.
I got you.
Says
I
BRB.
truly enjoy getting to be a part of what you're doing, and the world needs more people like you, man.
Aw,
Glad I met you, raised bits.
no problem, man. Always. Awesome. Oh, man. We need more wet Reggies, man. We need more Reggies out here. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. I forgot Nero had his own theme as well. I really think DMC is really underrated, bro. It's a really underrated game. A lot of people need to talk more about DMC. I know DMC has been around for a long time, but like still, I don't think it gets as much love as it should.
Reggie Red. So underrated.
Yeah, cause like it just feels like it doesn't get as much love as it should.
Reggie Red.
It just only gets a.
Actually such a fun game.
It's really good. It's like I'm surprised a lot of people don't talk about it more often. Pretty cool characters, cool fighting mechanics. I love how the game grades you. That makes you want to play better and
Reggie
more.
Red. And the combo chains are wild.
Yep. It's crazy. You know what I should do? Instead of him looking into the side, I would have him... Yeah, I think that's better.
Reggie Red. What's your favorite game right now, Peach?
Favorite game? I used to say Kingdom Hearts, but now I'm at that point where I have no problem with Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is awesome. I think what made me like Kingdom Hearts so much was the fighting mechanics in the game. Like, just the fact the fighting was so good. It's not even the story all that much. I don't even care for the story like that. The story is convoluted as hell, but you can still make sense of it at a certain pace. But for me, I think it was Kingdom Hearts at the time. But right now, I've been having that kind of void lately. Like, I don't really have a favorite game right now. Because, like, I've been so disappointed by other games
Be a support hero
that it's, like,
by using
hard to say what's my favorite game anymore.
/Cash App.
I can always say what's my favorite games to play.
Kingdom Hearts was good. ASF Loki was the ASL.
I think the problem with I do have one complaint about Kingdom Hearts. Well, Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically. I really think Kingdom Hearts 3 was, I don't think nothing was wrong with the game. I think the game was too big. Like, when I say too big, I'm talking about the maps. Some of the maps felt super empty. Like really empty. Like, one of them was the most biggest ones was, I think, was the Hercules World, the Colosseum in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, the difference between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, or at least Kingdom Hearts 1 and 3, is a significant big difference, because
Definitely. It was like they had
yeah, it was just big for the sake of being big.
Trophy, congratulations.
So I don't know if they was trying to... I think what happened is they scrapped some form of idea that made the game so big. Maybe because of the power of the Xbox or whatever the case may be. Maybe they didn't have enough computing power or whatever the case may be. But something about it felt like there was something in the works for it to be more like open world-ish. Instead of like each world being big. Or something. Something didn't feel right about that. Just felt very off. That's my only real problem with Kingdom Hearts 3. But other than that, the game was pretty good. It filled most of the holes of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and I think some of the spin-offs.
Yes, I agree.
And then what's also was kind of off, and I think they mentioned this before the game came out, was the lack of Final Fantasy characters. I think they mentioned there was a reason why they didn't incorporate like Cloud, Squall, and I think Yuffie in them, because I'm not gonna lie to you. What got me into Kingdom Hearts was not just the Disney characters, was mainly the Final Fantasy characters. The Final Fantasy characters was like one of my main staples why I got into Kingdom Hearts. So the fact that they wasn't in it kind of like was bothersome on my behalf. It just felt like something was missing, and I think that was one of the biggest problems with Kingdom Hearts at the time in Kingdom Hearts 3. But to answer your question, right now I don't think I have a favorite game right now. Right now, I don't think so. As much as I hate saying that. I love playing different games. Like, if I can mention the games I love playing, I think I love playing,
I used to love Final Fantasy growing up. PlayStation Portable playing Final was such a vibe.
yeah. Yeah. Which Final Fantasy did you like the most, honestly? Because, like, I think I
Says
like
Devil
X2.
Trigger.
Devil Trigger. Be right back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. On the Devil Trigger.
Reggie Red. Final Fantasy 11.
11? Okay, I got you.
Says I think Teach forgot about something.
Wait, what do you think I forgot? Final
Says
Fantasy
I
11.
send it to ya.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me go check. Hold on. Sorry. You sent it on Discord or Instagram? I think Discord. I'm assuming it's Discord. Yep.
Reggie Red. The combat was so fun.
Like, for me, I don't have no
Says
problem.
lol
Like,
Discord.
Final Fantasy's mechanics when it comes to fighting systems is pretty unique. I like that it's not completely turn-based. It has turn-based, yes, but, like, turn-based with this, like, timing turn-based thing. So you it doesn't make you fall asleep. So, like, I like that. But I do enjoy Final Fantasy, I think it was 15, with Noxus in them. But I don't know what it was, but it felt like the game was a little too easy to play, in my opinion. It just felt easy. I think the game actually got challenging to play when you played the multiplayer one. That felt like a total misfire. I don't know if anyone else felt that way when they played Final Fantasy. Was it 15 or 14? I think it was 14. Was it 15? I think it was 15. The one with Noxus and friends. It just felt very out of place with the multiplayer thing that the DLC, the expansion that they added to it. It just felt off. Like, completely off.
Reggie Red. Wait, I don't think it was 11. I can't remember which one was on the PSP, where it was the third person fighting.
You're talking about, was it a fighting game? Wasn't it a fighting game? Wasn't it a Final Fantasy fighting game? It was kind of like, what was it called? It was called Final Fantasy, started with a D?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like, it started with a D, I think. Final Fantasy, not Desaiga. It starts with a D or something. And like, it's like a fighting game. You can play like different Final Fantasy characters against each other. I'm surprised I never got any praise. I think it was like one of those it was like Naruto, not like Naruto, but like it had that fighting, like Dragon Ball Tenkaichi. It was like, what do they call it? What's the term they call it? 3D fighters, I think, or 3D space fighters or some shit, where they can fight in a 3D space instead of like a slide in 2D space, like Naruto, Demon Slayer, and Dragon Ball Tenkaichi. I forgot what it's called. Battle arenas, that's what it's called, a battle arena type game. And then I think you can destroy the other person's crystal. I think you have two objectives. You have to kill either the person in the game, like the player, or you gotta destroy crystal or something. So it's like a capture the flag type thing. So you're not capturing the flag, we have to destroy. Like no, it's like League of Legends, kind of in that sense, but just a fighting game and not a big
Aren't you
map or
right?
something.
Yes, it was my favorite.
Yeah, there we go. That's
The
what it.
battle arena type was so fun.
Hold on, I just. Oh snap, Annie, you just sent $20. Oh my god. Oh, she dropped. I did not know she dropped $20. I'm so sorry. Hold on. She dropped $20. Hold on. What? I think I did not know she did. Five. I think $5.
Says I think his memory is loose.
No, I gotta get to your drawing. I see it. I see your drawing. Hold on. Is it 500?
Says him back, but for my drawing, I'll wait till tomorrow.
It was this
Okay. Dissia, there we go. I knew it started with a
Reggie
D.
Final Fantasy Dissidia.
Yeah, there we go.
Reggie Red.
Yeah, 250.
Dissidia asterisk.
Okay, 3,000. 3,000. I'll say 4,000. So that's 4,000. 4,000. That's $20. That would be 4,000. Hold on. I did not know she sent that. 4,000 is equal to that of a super. I'll say a overflow. Overflow is overflow line art base grayscale headshot. Okay. Okay, she gets a line art base scale headshot. Okay. I don't know if she asked for that, but when she comes back, I'll ask her. All right, now for 95. Let me look at your drawing. Okay, so I'm looking at the fairy. She's wearing a jeans and a brassiere. What was the color you said you wanted? Yellow? Sorry, the shadow is in the way of the light. Okay, that's fine. What was the initial color for the clothing? Oh, chili
Says
dog.
like a light green or black.
Thank you, Adrian Garza, for sending 1x chili.
Oh, I gotta check with Adrian how much. I can't go back on everything that Adrian sent because I know he sent some stuff. Like light green and black. Okay, light green and black can
Says
work.
in trying to figure out which one would be better.
Light green or black? Light green or black?
A person who thinks all the time
Says Bry.
has nothing to think about except thought.
Says
I think
Bry.
Reggie Red.
Says these complementary colors are tough.
I would make the jeans
Says
black.
Bry.
Exclusive right now, roundly
Says
grind.
Bry.
By thoughts, I mean specific.
I
Says
said
Bry.
this is a PlayStation exclusive right now. It's a PlayStation exclusive right now. Ah, I see. That sucks. That game was. I always wanted to play it. Just wanted to how the game's like. But I don't hear anyone said it's bad or good, so I never knew. I knew it was just for PSP, but I never knew it came for PlayStation, like for the consoles or not.
Racy with widgets. Yay, I finished my commission. I can chill and watch that.
Yay!
Says
Okay, so
Bry.
first thing to answer your question, I
Says
would
that
make the
Bianca
top light
underscore
green.
Boils
Reggie
here.
Red.
I would make the top light
Says
green.
so, the top of light green.
Played it now, cancer face. That's the same.
I would make the top
Says
light
that
green.
Bianca underscore Boils, you need anything.
Hold on. I would make the top light green. The pants like a grayish black. Not super black, but make it grayish. Yeah, grayish black. Or something. Or like a very dark.
Says
I wanna say
okay, thanks,
purple.
teach.
Yeah, I would say like grayish or something. And then make the strap on her leg. I would make the thing that's wrapped around her leg either green or black. And then the rose could be black. I would make the rose black, not green. The rose that's on her leg, I think is a rose. The rose petal, the rose head that's wrapped around her leg with the strap on it. I will make the
Says
rose
gotcha.
black. make the strip green, make the pants grayish black or gray, and make the top green, make the neck thing around the choke around her neck green.
Says at Brightroclose, did you like the riz about you being the solar system?
Make the shoes green, like make everything like see how that looks. But then again, this is why I will do this digitally, because if you make a mistake, you can't go back on it. So yeah. So yeah.
Says okay.
Okay, let me see.
Says at Brightroclose, did it make you blush? Says at Bianca_Boils, you made me blush. Says at Brightroclose, good, that's what I want going for baby. Says at Brightroclose, but you like it.
Okay. Okay.
Says that Bianca_Boils, I loved it.
W saw sweet pleading pics.
Let's see.
Says I added some blue to make it pop out a little more.
Always remember, don't use too many colors, because you too much colors, it can lead to a situation where you're at odds. But it's up to you.
Says him not. I promise. It's for shading.
Okay.
Says it's strange. With colored pencil, you can mess with it to enhance the colors.
Yes.
Reggie Red. Teach, you ever watch Devilman
Crybaby, yes. I seen the newest one. Yes, that one. The old one, no. But if I remember right, the I tell you, the it's gruesome. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I look at Devilman Crybaby now, it really it makes me.
W,
It
such a
looks
wild anime.
it's wild, but like it really mirrors what's going on now in a very slower version of this. Like what's going on in California, what's going on in New York, what's going on in like in the
Says
rest
yeah,
of the
they
world.
held nothing back.
They didn't, but that's what I love about the Japanese. They don't hold anything back when it comes to whatever their topic is.
True ASF.
Like when I watch it now, it's not that far from what's going on now. And it's kind of reminiscent. It's like what we're seeing um Devilman is a very hyper
Says
version.
close, no cappity bappity.
It's like a it's a yeah, Bri. It's a more hyper bolic version of what's happening in a very slow version of what's happening to us. The only difference is it's just not a lot of demons doing anything. It's just, but ultimately the whole metaphor that everyone's throwing into demons was the metaphor that
Gracie was with
humans are the most worst
I've
thing.
got to go watch a movie being
All right, later, Gracie. Thank you for coming on. I do appreciate it. That humans are the ultimate like wicked creature on the planet. That's like I think that's they said the same thing about The Walking Dead. Um, the zombies are not the real threat. It's the humans that are still alive that makes the threat, scary. So that's what ultimately what that is. So yeah, that was the ultimate like, in my opinion, the most biggest what do you call it
Says man, I am hungry for dinner.
uh that's the biggest
Says truest
metaphor.
perception I've ever heard.
Yeah, because like they did the same thing with, and I think if I remember right, in the original, I don't know if you guys correct me if I'm wrong. I think in the original anime, not the one that's we see in the Netflix, the old one back in the I think the 70s. Was it in the 70s or 80s? I think it was the 70s. I think the ending was wasn't the ending a good ending? Didn't they have a good ending in the original one, or was it still a bad ending? Like bad as in like everyone like.
Says it.
Yeah, okay. Because that's because like look closely at all the things that wouldn't fly 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Now things like as growing up when I was growing up, I'm saying like people my age or a little bit older, like certain
Says I
things
think it was bad.
like certain things you wouldn't say to like a teacher, like you wouldn't
Says
tell
no one was good.
like you wouldn't tell your teacher to go f off or something, right? If you did that, you would have been in massive trouble, right? If you got suspended from school, got expulsion or anything like that, it would have been really bad on your behalf, right? But now that is like a Milwaukee. That's like nothing because we have this mentality of it's not that bad, or I call it the comparison syndrome, where you say, okay, I might have like stole a car, but it's not like I, unalive someone. You know what I'm saying? That's that mentality that a bunch of like these new parents do with their kids. They do this comparison thing where they compare how bad the sin that their kid did compared to what's currently happening to their kid, which can lead to much worse problems, but they don't think that's a problem because the current problem is just an isolated problem. It will never like grow into something much worse. You know what I'm saying? That's where this new parenting style comes from, and then these kids are like lost, and angry at life and they don't know why their lives are destructive, why they feel like no one likes them, or why they can't find like someone genuine
Says
in
I
their
heard a
life.
student attack the teacher for taking his switch.
Yep. Yes.
Says speaking
And-
truth, Reich. No,
and I'm not gonna
no
lie to
Cappity
you.
Bappington.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That child, I think he was 13. He looked big as hell. That kid looked huge. He was huge. Like that. And when I realized that was the student that did that to the teacher, I was like, "Whoa, that's the student."
Says,
I'm
dude,
like,
you're a great
"Ooh."
example of a great teacher.
Oh my god.
Says, right?
I don't know, man. And I thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, user. I appreciate it.
Says, dude, the kids nowadays are a different breed.
Yeah, they're on a level. They're on a different level. Like when I was growing up, there were certain things you just don't say to your parents, certain things you don't say to your teachers, certain things you just say to certain authority. And
Says
like
what they putting in their food.
I don't know. And then like these kids are very like they're really boldened to talk crazy to authority. I don't know how they do it. Like I understand something may
Says
be
physically
unjust
as well.
to a certain extent, but I always learn never to hold court on the street because that doesn't make sense, you know. You should
Says
never
at
do that.
Brightriclose, no Cappity MF Bappity.
But it's wild. That is wild. I don't know how these kids do it. Like they're built different. I am. They're built different. Man. Yeah, a lot of like unemployed, fatherless behavior. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. And you know what? You can't even be mad at them per se because you can't pick your parents, right? You can't
Says
be
couldn't be me.
like you can't pick your parents, right? You can't just like hope that your dad stayed in
Says
your
at
life
Reggie Pods.
or your mom stayed in your life or whatever case may be, but you can do whatever you can not to be in like a bad situation. Like learn from others, right? Learn from your peers, learn from like your elders how they messed up and how you shouldn't mess up. I'm saying like these are things that you should always take it not for granted. And I think a lot of us, or I will say even myself, we all have the idea of wait, what's the term? We have what's it called? Main character syndrome, where we don't think it's gonna happen to us. We're special. Like if we were to like smoke like cigarettes, we don't think we're gonna turn out the guy we see on the TV because we're young and we're still like our bodies can like reject certain things at the time because we're still young and we can like hop out of it like any situation because we're younger.
Says
But
main character syndrome.
yeah, and then what happens is like when you get to a certain age or you take too much substances, your body is not working the same or is not working as normally as it should, right? Because we all think we're special, right? I think that way myself. Like I'm not gonna say I do, I don't, I do. I also think that way. Like I'm special. Like that's not gonna happen to me. But we have to think that way. We have to think that it can happen to you. Just always think it can happen to you, because like if you don't, then that's when you're gonna make mistakes, you know. So always keep that in mind. You're never the main character. You're main character to you, but to someone else, you're someone's side person in their day, in their life. You never know, right? It could be your mom, it could be your dad. Like remember, your parents still think they're the main character of their story, right? So you're their kid. You're you're their Boruto. They're their Naruto. You see what I'm saying? Put it that way. They still think they're the main character in some form. Did that? I try not to.
Says no ID say it's our personality. Can always change at any given time.
Yep.
Says him scared teach. I've been smoking vapes for 8 years. I need to stop.
Yes, I would stop.
Says I did that, but try not to. Feels like I'm jinxing myself. Says
Yeah.
it's better than smoking cigarettes.
It is better than smoking cigarettes, but it's still not technically healthy, and it can still mess with you. Maybe not on the same degree, but it can still mess up your health. So I would try to avoid doing it. I know in a way that it's hard
Says
to
that
get off
Ari
it.
creates 9-5 comparison syndrome.
So like it is, I know. So just you gotta just get like, either if you can't do it on your own, is getting help is also one thing, but a lot of people don't want to admit they have a problem or whatever the case may be because of pride or whatever the case may be. They don't want to seem less than, and that's perfectly fine. That's a normal human behavior not to want to feel less than, but it's also also normal to get help.
Says I need to break this habit. It's just so hard.
Yeah, so always keep that in mind. You can always break a habit. You just need to like find the right steps, find the right people, get some help, you know. And usually there's people there going to
Says
help
now
you.
in my family, it's called stubbornness.
Yeah. And that's usually what it is usually stubbornness, or we think it's going to eventually like I think the worst thing to ever do is to ignore a problem than fix a problem. It's one thing if you fix a problem and something goes wrong, at least you can say I tried. But when you like outright ignore a problem completely, that's when bad things happen. That's when things get worse, because by the time you could have fixed it, it could have been fixed if you just took the time
Says if
to
it
do
makes
it.
you pass away, then lesson learned. The hard way.
Yeah. So you can always keep that in mind. It's really hard, but you know, nothing's easy. You know.
Says him getting anxious thinking about it.
I know. I think isn't that like a normal syndrome from like smoking? Being anxious.
Says gives me more reason to stop.
Yeah, it can mess with your mind and stuff, I think. I'm not a big like drug expert, so it does
Says
stuff to you.
most people I've seen who deal with it go into rehab to stop.
Yeah.
Says puff of anxiety.
That and anxiety is like
Says
probably
is
the
what they
biggest
call
demon,
it.
because it can really mess with your mind and how you think. It can make you paranoid, I think. I don't know. I'm not talking about vaping, but like anxiety can make you very paranoid. It doesn't really matter what drug it is. If it can cause anxiety, it can make you feel very paranoid real fast. And then you think everyone's out to get you. You don't feel smart enough. You don't feel good enough, and depression and all these other issues that comes in. It's a whole hell.
Says explains why I get so paranoid low.
Yeah. It makes you think that people are out to get you. Your friends are out to get you. It makes you think that that people are trying to use you. People are trying to pull one up on you or something like that. In most cases, that's
Says
not the
you're
case.
calling me, Artich. I have anxiety and sadness.
Oh, it's all right. Nothing's wrong with that, but it is wrong just to ignore it, though. You should always try to fix it as best as you can. It will be priced. This is why.
Says it's Sly Hembo and Dante from DMC.
Yeah, I'm drawing.
Says I've lost my sanity.
Oh, I'm drawing Dante for from DMC. Yeah. I think I should make this a little smaller. Hold on. Oops. A little bit smaller. The hell? This part here needs to be smaller too. It's too. Hold on. Alright. And this part here needs to be. Okay, and then the head. I would make this bigger.
Says Teach, do you meditate?
No, I've been told like. No, not because I think it's silly. It's just something I don't really do at all. I used to do it when I was a kid, but I think it was funny. But now thinking of it now, I think it's something that a lot of people should do. Because if you're not like super religious, if you're not like say Christian or anything like that, if you don't really subscribe to a certain religion, I think probably meditating might be the best thing you want to do. That's probably the second best thing if you don't want to do any praying to any like particular god or anything like that, whether you believe in it or not. But like maybe because with the meditation thing, I don't think you're subscribing to a certain god. You're just subscribing to the idea of just keeping yourself like sane, or at least trying to subscribe to the idea of just trying to keep peace.
Says it's called being religious, bro.
Oh yeah, but like I'm saying, whether it is religious or whether you're spiritual or case may be, it's just like the fact that it's I think it's ultimately just made to keep you calm, or at least think things through, which a lot of people don't do. They don't really think things through. They just go based on what they feel. And I remember I had a friend who said this a long time ago. She said to me, she just does whatever she feels like whenever the time and moment is. Now she's a single mom with not married and struggling with a kid because she just did what she felt.
Says I want to stay calm, but then it gives me anxiety. Only plus insomnia.
Yeah.
Says ouch.
I tried to warn her not to do that, but she said, no, I do as I please, X, Y, and Z. And then when she said that, I was like, okay, leave her be. Because once they start saying that, leave them be. You don't go any more further than that, because when you go any more further, they're going to say you're trying to tell them what to do, you're trying to rule their life, you're trying to judge them, blah, 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 you know, all the talking liberal points.
Says you guys are the best friends ever.
Yeah, so, like, you gotta
Says
tell them
people
the truth.
only listen until it happens to them.
Yep.
Sheesh.
Only a true friend tells you, like, this is what a true friend never tells you to destroy your life. A true friend tells you, hey, look, buddy, I know that X, Y, and Z, but I don't think that's a good move, Chief. I'm just saying, as your friend of how
Says
many
that
years,
Bianca_Boyles are no prob.
you gotta tell them the truth. If you don't tell them the truth, especially if it's like something extremely immoral or what case may be, you're not only doing your friend a disjustice, but you're also doing yourself, because if you don't tell your friend the truth, they're going to blame you and say, why didn't you say anything when I was doing X, Y, and Z?
Says, hey, teach, I did the colors, but should I do the wings a light pink?
That's up to you. I would put a light pink or a light green, because I know some wings can be green. I know that for a fact. They go by various different colors, purple, green. I think they go through all different colors. I think there's black, but I rarely ever see that. I think that's usually for like really evil fairies.
Says
something.
HMMOK.
So yeah, try to keep the consistency. Don't try to do a lot of people try to do the 50-50 rule, and that really doesn't look all that great. 50-50 is like the pants is blue, the shirt is red, the sleeve is blue, the other sleeve is red, the gun is red, the gun is blue, you know what I'm saying? The hair is red. Like, it's like this weird Coca-Cola thing going on. And it just looks really
like
annoying.
A yellowish green.
You know? So it's really annoying. Okay, I can do yellowish green, okay. What am I playing for? When the people decide. I no more. I'm gonna come back to that sword in a little bit. It's just
Says they send me home early.
Oh, they sent you home? Oh, they did. Yay, look at that. Hold on.
Says yay, it was too slow.
Yay. So love it.
Says in GL I do that. Says Adarinichi, hi Aaron.
Aaron.
Says BRB gotta get my dinner flipped.
Okay. Get me down.
Says hi Aaron.
Harry. Yeah, but ultimately you should tell your friends or your family member, whether they want to hear it or not, that whether they'll hate you or not, they'll appreciate you more in the long run. They will do the thing of, I won't ever talk to you again, but once they start realizing you was trying to help them, whether they know it or not, sometimes they just don't realize it, and they'll never realize it after they die or so, but most cases, people will realize that you're trying
Says
to help them.
Podzello.
Tell them the truth. Be honest with them. Whether they like to hear it or not, it's best you tell them the truth and lie to them and
says at Bright
play to their delusions. Don't play.
Says it's worse if they're doing it themselves
Yeah,
too.
and then don't play to their delusions, because when you start doing that, they're going to end up being in a much more worse space than you might think. And then what's even worse, they'll incorporate you in it if you encourage it, and then it's going to get to a point where it's going to put you at odds with your principles. And then you really have to choose between your principles and your friends and see who's really more important, your principles or your friends. And your principles should be the most important thing than your friends, because your friends will respect you whether or not you agree on certain things or a case may be. So like for instance, if I don't agree about a certain anime, then I stand on that and don't switch it up just because for my friend. Even if your friend doesn't like what your take is, they'll respect your take because you stayed on it. This is why when you're a celebrity and you do some nonsense, don't even say sorry. Now I know it sounds ridiculous to say not to say sorry if you said or did something crazy as a celebrity. Like when I say socially, if you did something socially wrong, don't say sorry. If you did something heinous, then that's something for the courts. But um but if you said you had a hot take on Twitter, right? And you're a celebrity, and a lot of people didn't take kindly to your words, right? You don't have to say sorry,
Says
just
more
don't talk about
importantly,
it.
it's more about your mental self and emotional self as well. Teach.
Because a lot of them kind of realize something. Because if you're a celebrity and you end up saying sorry for the hot take you took, depending on whatever reason it is, they're gonna now know we just need to bully him long enough.
Says
him or her.
Artexrtic. Hello, Aaron.
We just need to bully them long enough or hard enough for us to get what we want from them. So even if the take is not actually against common sense, um, you know, if it's not against the idea of common sense, they will.
Says I had a roommate that decided to be the third wheel on my date. I didn't invite her. Says and don't argue with nobody on Twitter either.
Never do it. Never.
Says did you know people
ever.
who constantly say sorry have emotional trauma?
Yeah, and then no, it's not even that it. They even prove
Says
if
and I
you
was
say
answering
sorry.
a question from my date and she got offered of my answer.
Yeah, because like if you say sorry on the internet, you just let the trolls know that we can just bully you as long as possible. This is why people still like RDJ, Robert Downey Jr. I just saw an article just last night saying he still won't say sorry for Tropic Thunder.
Says
I'm
she
like, I
wanted
respect
me to
that man.
apologize for offending her and told me I was in the wrong when I wasn't talking to.
That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. No, don't say sorry. There's no C's. Like, if it's not
Says
surrender.
her and they told her no BC I didn't invite her and it wasn't meant for her.
That's crazy. See, but that's the thing right there. Like, like if you're having a dispute with someone you
Says
personally
that Ari
know,
creates 9-5. I watched an anime with an MC that does that.
it's up to you to like say sorry to them personally, to them. But when it comes
Says
to something
I used
like
to
a hot
say
take,
sorry a
never
ton
say
even
sorry.
now as an adult. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's very embarrassing. I wouldn't like don't. I wouldn't say sorry. I wouldn't say sorry. Like I wouldn't say sorry because, if you know you didn't do
Says him
nothing
back.
wrong, there's nothing to say sorry about. So, oh, Bean's back. Okay, Bean, what is the drawing you want? What of?
Says like why am I gonna say sorry for a belief I have, especially if I didn't invite you?
Mm-hmm.
Says it Ari
That's
creates
wild.
9-5. It's called My Happy Marriage. It's on Netflix. Says her nothing. Says it beanbag hello my beanie baby.
Like, that's wild. Never say sorry, never argue with anyone on the internet, because no one changes their mind, even if you had a point on the internet. They'll just call you a name and
Says
wrong way.
Artexrtic hello loves.
So it makes no sense
Says
to say
it
sorry.
brighter close, so yeah, I've seen that. That looks good. Says I don't want anything.
Are you sure? You dropped
Says it
$20.
beanbag welcome back Bubba. Says yeah, she tried to guilt me into saying I'm a bad friend, then pulled the victim card on me.
Yeah, that's wild. Yep. No. I wouldn't deal with that.
Says yeah, I forgot what 20 gets you.
Yeah, with 20. So for 20, it will get
Says
you.
it Reggie Pods, thank you.
hold on.
Says Artexrtic that is messed up. Says how much more to color my sketch.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking. Do I have it open? Oh, there it is. Okay. So for the 20, it'll be a flower overflow. And I will play you the song that you picked. It's a flower overflow. That'll get you a line art, base grayscale headshot. So as a headshot, it'll be a headshot, base grayscale. So it'll be in black and white, it'll be in line art, and it'll be a headshot alone. Now if you want color, that would be one over, there'd be a private jet. Line
Says
art.
put it
Oh wait, not
towards
private jet, my
Aaron's
bad, I said the
drawing.
wrong thing. It'll be a unicorn fantasy, so it'll be a line art.
Says it'll be a headshot. Won't that be a little messy? Says that Ari creates 9.5
no.
EIK and 5 or since 6th grade. We're no
No.
longer friends, lol.
That's wild. So like with color, that's a unicorn fantasy. That's with color, right? Just base color. Now with
Says
lightning
lol, get
storm
IT,
is with shading.
Headshot LMAO.
So, but if you just want to sketch with color, that's a Ferris wheel. That's a Ferris wheel. Sketch base color with shading and headshot. So it's up to you.
Says that Ari creates 9.5.
Okay, here. How much more to color my sketch? Oh, for Ari, what did you get? You get a sketch. It was a sketch. How much did Ari drop anyway?
Says
I don't
it's
remember.
fine, I don't want anything.
It was a sketch. Well, last time was full body.
Says I sent you 10.
Yeah, I went over. I did a full body. It was supposed to be a headshot, but like I went full body. So since I sketched it, I did grayscale it. So if you want
Says
color,
just put it towards someone's drawing.
let me see. It would have been.
Says didn't he say to send it to someone?
It would have been a dragon flame. So I made a mistake of doing the full body. I should have just did the headshot, but I forgot to actually look at it. But it would have been a dragon flame. Let me see. Base color here. So let me think. This would have been a lot more, but since you sent 10 and I did the full body, you can.
Says teacher confusing the chat here, lol.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me see. Okay, who's confused? Who's confused? Yeah, you sent me 10. That was my fault. I did the full body of it when I was not supposed to. So that's my fault. So that you don't. I'm not even gonna charge you for that. So, I can just do the coloring for free on that one because I made the mistake. Since I'm grade, there's no longer friends. Wait, who's confused? I think 95 is probably confused, but who else is confused? Oh, I'll play you the song though. Just put it towards someone else's drawing. So if you put the 20, put the 10. Oh well, I'll just give her the for free. Fuck it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give her the coloring and shading
Says I
for
was
free.
just talking about everyone, in general.
I'll give the coloring and shading to free to Aaron because that was my fault. I should have looked at it. Oh, my ear. So for Bean, you sent the $20 equals, because $20 is 4,000 coins. So I'll give you this.
Says that Ari creates 9.5. I had asked him how much more it'd be to add color to my sketch he did for me yesterday. Says that Ari creates 9.5, that's why. Says that sounded me.
There you go.
Says
Okay.
so cute, lol.
I had asked him how much more it will be to color my sketch he did yesterday. Yeah. She asked how much it will be for me to color the sketch, because I drew the sketch the full. It's technically a full body because it's from literally head to feet. Because I drew the feet, legs, and head and hair. I went over what she paid for, so I'll just throw in the coloring for free. That was my mistake. I should have made that clear to why is that gone? Oh, the New Year stuff is gone. Is that gone? Yeah, that's gone. They took it away. Huh. Wait, is that the Live Fest at the bottom?
Says man, I'm slow at keeping up.
Hold on. No, Live Fest already has something, so I can take that out.
Says Art of Ghost is cute mock on everything a doing.
Yes. He's adorable. And Gunther. Okay, so we got that. And since Ari actually dropped $10 to me, I forgot it was a gift or was it? No, it was a Cash App. So since she dropped $10, I will play a song for her. Actually, no. Better yet, because she got a full body and she's gonna get a full color, that would have been. I'll play that instead. That would have been. But I'll play it anyway. That would have been full body sketch. It will be a sketch base color shading. That'll be a Sam.
Says teach you're gonna confuse yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be fine. It says because Ari sent $10, but because I went over that actual
Says
initial
dang
one.
he treating his mod mom.
See, like, so Sam the Whale Lion. So that would be that if she were to drop that, that would be playing. But because I went over, I'm gonna play it anyway for Ari. And next time I have to make sure when people drop money to Cash App, it correlates to what it was. Because if I went by exactly what she did, if I drew it the way I was supposed to, the $10 would have been somewhere up here. I think it would have been just a. Actually, it was just a full body. It would be a full body. It would have been
Says put my 20 to a drawing.
like, yeah. It would be here. Yeah, I'll just do that. So it's a Sam the Whale Lion. So we'll put that. So I'll play that in a second. Let me go to it. Sam. Unless they took that out. Did they take away Sam?
Says it beanbag being an OO.
Hold on.
Says it beanbag I can't take your money.
Where is it?
Says Artexrtic, yes, I don't have an idea for him to use it.
What was it called? Hold up. What did I write? Sam the Whale Lion. Whale Lion.
Says so I say put it towards a drawing.
That doesn't sound right. What the hell? So wait. Zeus. Leon and Lion. Where's Zeus? Zeus, Leon. That can't be right. That is a weird. Wait, hold on. Something's not right here. So, that's 4. That would be 2.
Says it beanbag.
10, right? So. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. So it would have been. If she dropped that here, the base color. Sketch, base color. Sketch.
Says I'm gonna be back art and when I get back try and at least think of a riz for me, okay? Says you heard me teach out the 20 I sent towards a
Yeah,
drawing.
I know. It'll be enough. I was gonna do it for free
Says
anyways.
and on tonight's dinner is chicken and dumplings.
Hold on, hold on. Leopard. Leon, okay. Where's Leon and the other one?
Says that Ari creates 950 yummy.
Would have been this.
Says okay art thing of a riz from the okay.
Okay, art thing.
Says that Ari creates 95 mail me some law.
I'm bad at rizzing. I'm really bad at rizzing. That's why I don't rizz no one. I'm bad at it. I'm cringe when I riz. I cringe. I'm bad at rizzing. Okay, so there's chicken and dumplings. Let me see. Oh, yummy. Okay.
Says nah, it's just like Raptor is teach. Says try please for me, but I get back. Says okay, I'll be back. Says I'm a break you like slow. Says can you draw Ninja Turtles, Mikey? Says where that at? Says, can you draw, Leo? Says at Alicini underscore the underscore Rizzler. Greater than you gotta commission him. Says how do you do that? Says at Alicini underscore the underscore Rizzler. Greater than request are only done via link tree. Says at Alicini underscore the underscore Rizzler. Greater than go to his profile and click the link that says link tree. Says at Alicini underscore the underscore Rizzler. Greater than select commissions. Says what if Ninja Turtle. Says what's a color. Says foreshortening is looking great. Says at Alicini underscore the underscore Rizzler. Greater than he likes blue. Says it's 10 outside. Says it's 10 outside. Says, yeah, it's cold. Says, what are you sketching? Says it looks really good so far. Says pretty much. Says no BCPPL are still mad at him for the whole thing with Rihanna. Says it's Bruno Mars. Says it look amazing. I could never draw that, but I do draw a Ninja Turtle, but that looks better than mine. Says okay and back ready to hear my riz from you art. Says he can know he's shown it. Says dating is a number game. Says okay, I see you. Says do we got the riz? Says been hiding the riz from us teach. Says hot Cheetos and orange juice be hitting today. Says so I used to like hot Cheetos, but now I'm obsessed with Cheeto fries more. Says they're so good. Says Artexrtic interesting combination, Aaron. Says yeah. Says yeah, they look like crunchy fries. I think they're better than regular Cheetos. Says at Brighter close right, I was shocked. Says hot Cheeto fries, lol, it's by the same company. Says I haven't had them myself, but I've seen them at the store I work at. Says Google them, look. Says the spice to crunch ratio be perfect. Says sheesh, I feel like I'm drawing Tinkerbell here, but in anim form. Says guess my phone number and maybe I'll play a game art. Number starts with 3 and ends with 9.
No, I turned it off because of the copyright music. They get mad at me when I play copyright. It mutes everything, and YouTube gets mad. That's the only reason why. When anyone comes in and says hi, I respond. But it's funny because no one talks over there, so that's why I tried. That's why I just say mute.
Okay, I just checked.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. Yeah. Gucci belt.
Veronica. What I was trying to say, the spice from the Cheetos helps if you're congested, but TikTok censored the heck for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's annoying.
Veronica. Is safekeeping too damn LOL?
Says, did you finish coloring the young lady from yesterday's episode?
Yesterday's episode. Oh no, because she only paid at the time for just the sketch. Now I was gonna color it in anyway, cause I was actually supposed to just draw the head. But sadly I drew the whole body, so I'm gonna color it.
Says, Art, guess
for
my
free.
favorite number, and if you don't get it the first for times, I'll tell you.
Okay, so guess your favorite number. And if you don't get it the first 4 times. Okay, my first choice is 5.
Veronica.
Uh,
So kitties, if you can take the
The
Cheetos and you have congestion, try eating them.
the second one is 7.
Says no.
Okay, 7, probably 7. Wow, he really did all of that. That's amazing. That's wild. That's crazy. All right.
Says at Art_Matrix, I just told him today about the color for my commission law. Says 1 is no, 2 is no.
2 is no. So it must be 2. The hell? Let's see. I just told him today about the color for my commission. Yeah, so I decided to color it for free for her, so because I actually went over the time that I was supposed to. I went over the what she paid for, so I decided to color for her for free. I get the chance because it's sitting right here, so I'll have to color it. So number 3 and the last one, if I have to think for, is no, number 2 and 3, number 2 and 3. Those are my last one. Oh, wait, no, she said 4. Yeah, 2 and 3. I say 2 and 3. Because I pick 5, 7, 2, and 3. So either 2 or 3. Everybody, oh my god.
Says head has no water law, people bought it all.
Has no water.
Says, can I become a student or could you teach me how to draw? Says, so you said 5, that's a no. Then you said 7, that's a no. Now you say to still no. And now 3, sorry.
Damn it. So what is it? I messed up on all of them. I messed up on 4 chances.
Says, could you teach me how to draw? Says at STVPID link in his bio to become a student.
Yeah, you got link in bio to become a student. Just become a. You gotta be a subscriber. So technically, you're being a YouTube subscriber. I mean, TikTok subscriber. My bad. Said the wrong one.
Says my favorite number is my phone number.
It's my phone.
Says at Arinichi.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
/Cash App.
Oh, okay. I feel stupid. That. Oh, damn. I should have. I took that so literal. I feel stupid now. Damn. I just get what she meant by that. Guess my favorite number. I feel my favorite number is my phone number. My God, that's cute. I feel stupid now.
Says gotcha.
That's a good one.
Says me be like, guess my favorite number. It's your number, shawty.
Maybe like he's your favorite number. It's your number.
How do celebrities like Justin Bieber and The Rock generate hundreds of millions of dollars? It's actually not. They make a special
Oh man, that's funny. Oh, I wish I could show you guys, but I just saw the commercial. That was funny. That was funny
Says
as hell.
gotcha good.
That did get me. I'm not gonna lie. You got me there. I was like, what? I feel stupid.
Says at Arinichi. Says, girl, you a masterpiece. Lemme be your artist. Says Bry. Says Bry. Says Bry. Says I actually just made that up. Says Bry. Says Bry. Says Bry. Says Brighter. Says at Bianca_Boyles, what's up? Says TH Riz I hear is crazy. Says at Brightriclose, did you see the JK? Riz I pulled on Art. Says at Arinichi, are you a tree cuz I like to breath you in? Says I heard someone say, girl, I'm not a mirror dweller, I'm a you dweller. Heh, I laughed so hard. Says at Bianca_Boyles, yep, I saw. Says at Beanbag or blushing. Says at Arinichio, oh girl, he got you. Says it beanbag shoddy, are you planned because I want to take care of you? Says vegans need riz to have. Says girl, do you have State Farm BC like a good neighbor? Girl, I'll be there. Says I'd guess my favorite animal is. Says lol, I'm done, I can't riz hard. Says my jam. Says and if you get it right, I'll tell you why I like that animal. Says will you be participating in VR chat tonight, sir? Says close, but no. Says FSCTS. Says a Cheeto wants to know why. Says he'll fit right in. Says we got it going on. Says you know it. Says Hawks as matter is. Says I like a cheetah 'cause I'd be catching it cheating when it cheats on me.
Suck it on, chill it out. Suck it on, chill it out. Suck it on, chill it out. Suck it on, chill it out.
Says you ain't but my actual favorite animal is a wolf. Says 'cause they're amazing savages with great intentions. Says and they never back down from a fight. Says, do you see my last comment? Says, okay, so they done eat each other. Says they drag the corpse to a river and let drift away. Says yay until an animal get it. Says, and then they howl into the night for the ones they lost. Says, do they make friends with each other? Says, yeah, it's called a pack bond. Says, yes, it's called a pack bond. Says, are you talking to me? Says that Bianca_Boyle's interesting. Says, yes, they do make friends, Bry. Says, saw dude. Says this face. Says I feel judged. Says look at the top of his head. Says what on earth? Breathe teach. Says make it stop lol. Says the top of his head though LMAO. Says he has one strand of hair. Says in dying over here. Says the wheezing. Says breathe. Says dang Dante, what happened to you? Says man seen some days. Says but the wheezing laughing dying. Says oh my god. Says give him the creepy as always smile. Says I didn't know Dante was bald LMAO. Says Artexrtic no lol. Says this will haunt me. Says hi. Says at Britriclos it's perfect for his face. Says where's Reggie? Says meow. Says lol. Says LMAO meow. Says Team Rocket. Says Teach. Says now for the eyes and the goofy expression lol. Says, hey, that's how I tend to draw them sometimes. They look serious, but instead they come out goofy. Says you sound tired, Teach. Says the whole face plus the single hair strain. TBH Teach. It looks good. Says lol. Says just gotta trust the process. Says no worries, your art always turns out fire from what I've seen. Says yo what up in Sades, I just changed my name. Says not really. Says Brolin's too tired. Says don't make me fall asleep. Please, I'm trying to work on a piece here, lol. Says he reminds me of Sidebird from Teen Titans. Says the face, I mean, yeah. Says who you making. Says, hey, Teach, we should have asked if they wanted him El Dante lol. Says how long you been drawing and stuff. Says El Dante, it's a specific way of cooking noodles, LMAO. Says you. Says holy teach, this looks good as so far, bro. And mad ass for no. Says tryna fix my VR, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Says J. Cage. Says looks like I'm gonna end up spending a couple hundo on a new one. Says I think it's people who overtalk you. Says it keeps recentering and is tracking my head movement right. Says stop playing, I'll buy one right now. Says at Regipods I think you can call the company and have it looked at. Says like what? Says how in the quatch? Says I think for me it's people telling how to do something I already know to do and they aware of this. Says who this guy? Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, but like specifically in the way like they think I'm stupid sort of way. Says, Says BPL breathing, TBH. Says his mind getting colored tomorrow. Says that's an understandable one. Says who's the guy? Says dang I might miss it BC I work tomorrow. Says whatever convenient for you. If you post it, I'll see it anyways, lol. Says the hair though, but hey, it's looking good. Says yellow. Says Beg is still here. Says brother's phone Bry. Says it beanbag yeah. Says at Brightriclose okay, just checking in on ye.
Hey, hey. Come on. Hey, Hershey, what's going on?
Says it beanbag thank you Bean. Says what drawing. Says dang, it's only 8:39 and I feel like I could fall asleep and not move for a week. Says dang sleep deprivation keeps me either awake all night or asleep all day or both. Says thank you kind sir. Says y'all, there's a Quest 3 on the shop, but only one sold. Says it seems sketch. Says and it's only $70. Says there's for picks. Says brand new and sealed. Says the hair low-key gives me Armand vibes from Attack on Titans. Says at Reggie Pods, are you the school stairs? Because you take my breath away. Says 'cause the school stairs are always too much and it's tearing. Says that Aaron and ICCI are you John Cena, because I've never sent a girl like you before. Says Lamau, being on a Riz grind tonight, huh? Says W. Beansky. Says that Reggie Pods or IZZINV is hard work. Says it beanbag dang she's slick. Says it beanbag. Says it Kingstonio has awesome, I hope you stick around. Says Meep. Says it Mora Lathers Meep. Says it Brightriclose Meep free. Says it Mora Lathers Mirah. Says it Mora Lathers Mirah. Says loves ye. Says it beanbag bean. Says Eterinichi Rii. Says Hoy 3. Says I make cake cookies. Says it if they gonna be good though. Says that Mora Lathers, the magical Mora, has appeared 'tis a sign of good fortune. Says the only draft we approve of is draft drinks. Says that's why most have PTSD and have a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Says at Reggie Pods I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks in. Says that's fair. Says at Arinichi no pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention. Says Ayu. Says teach be drawing in the dirt, someone yells his name, he go hug and pew pew. Says at Bright Recluse all the good pickup lines are taken, but you aren't. Says yeah ha. Says it beanbag. Says at Arinichi he'll bring good fortune. Says Teach would get distracted with something shinny and get lost. Says that Mora Lathers this must be a museum because you're a work of art. Says at Beanbag I'd like to tour that museum. Says all you gotta do is dodge it, became him like that FR. Says it beanbag, the risen. Says at a Nietzsche work of art. Says yeah like Neo from the Matrix. Says just remember the lesson in dodgeball, dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Says teaches your name Winter, because you make me shiver. Says you'll make it through anything if you remember that lol. Says foul. Says Chrissy noticed me senpai. Says bro why TikTok not reading my dang comment. Says Chrissy noticed me senpai. Says she noticed me. Says it beanbag you know TikTok being TikTok.
message from the people.
Says yay.
Let's read it.
Teach that. Even the sun is
Says it
jealous
bright or
of
close
your
sick.
warmth, of your presence and being. They're raising you right now. They're complimenting you. You say you're the warmth of the sun's presence.
Every time.
That's it.
He put his thumb in it. What the hell? Oh.
What flavor are these cookies?
No sugar.
No.
Says you get off this wrist grind.
Can you at least tell?
What?
Can you taste anything?
I think chocolate.
No.
Nope, I can't tell.
It's not chocolate.
Fat-free chocolate.
It's definitely not chocolate.
Sugar-free chocolate.
There's no chocolate in it.
There's definitely no sugar in it, too.
Says I teach, show us your wrist game.
Yeah, just show your wrist game.
I can't riz anybody. Like, I see my girlfriend, I didn't riz her. I asked her a series of questions, and it worked out. I interrogated that woman.
I believe that. I wholeheartedly believe that.
I interrogated the hell out of that woman.
Says show the cookie.
I tell you,
Oh, I'll get cookie. I'll go get it.
I have a riz out of like a dog cop.
Says are you a camera? Because every time I look at you, I smile.
Damn.
Says your Wi-Fi walking by and you get to take your shot lol.
Wi-Fi walking by, you can take a shot.
Take the cookie.
Oh, I thought you were showing them.
Oh,
Damn.
take the cookie. Rip it. Eat it. Do something. That laughing.
Wow, that was anticlimactic
Why
as
did you
hell.
squeeze the hell out of it to rip it?
Why are you criticizing me?
Well, you didn't take the cookie the first time.
Get away from me. Look at this ass.
No, it's not.
It is. There's no sugar. Man.
Well, if everybody thought you had sugar in the house, I could have made me some decent cookies.
Then why did you make it if you know there was no sugar?
You a jerk.
He's eating the cookie with jerk?
Says oh looks like a good biscuit.
It does look like a bit. See, you eating it like biscuits.
During your pregnancy,
Don't call it a cookie then.
6 million
Fully sponge.
You're making me mad, cause like, don't call it a cookie then.
You know, I was going the route of cookie.
You don't
And
have
turned
chocolate
into cake.
chips. You don't
And
have
no
nothing.
chip.
If you put chocolate, this probably save this problem. I know we have no sugar, I get it. I can remind us of it.
You hurt me.
I ain't doing nothing. Okay. This dude, I think look like Dante now.
Your waifu.
Says Bratich just eat it and appreciate you have a cookie.
This what he looked like
Says
before.
you're having too much fun on this live.
Like, this what he looked like before.
Mm-hmm.
With his square line jaw. Look like a mannequin. And then, he got some riz. Bam.
Damn, you got some ribs.
Look at that. See how much of a difference that is?
Mm-hmm. Your waifu walking by and you get take.
Says may I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
bite of the
take a
cookie.
shot. Take a bite of your cookie. You have so much fun on this life. Than the cookie.
I should mukbang these people.
I would love
Says
to see that.
cookie.
And just eat food in front of them.
There's some people that do that with no face.
Really?
It's amazing. The only thing
Oh, wow.
they see is their mouth and their chewing, and that's it.
Says do it.
So, question. If I'm having a mukbang and someone homeless watches my video, am I being mean?
No,
You don't think so?
no. It'd be
Why?
real mean if you warmed up a honey boy and threw that thing.
Now, if they're an orphan and somehow has internet and watching me eat, is it mean? Is it
No.
wrong?
Mm-mm.
Is it their fault?
Says Hano.
Are they the victim? Am I the victim?
What?
I'm dead serious. I'm like, okay. You think I'm trying to be rude and funny? I'm being funny, but yeah, I'm being serious.
Yeah, no. Why does an orphan have internet?
Says law they chose to click your video.
Yeah,
They
that's
made
good
their
for us.
choice. They made their choice. You Batman looking. Yeah. You made your choice, boy.
No, I ate like 3 of these cookies already. I'm like, what the hell? I left it alone for like 5 minutes.
Says they clicked and said some food I can't have.
Oh my god. It must be so weird to be like an orphan, being in an orphan house, and then or like orphanage, and you see these couples looking for their kid, looking for a kid to take care of, and they don't pick you. You just look at them like you.
Says Artexrtic Dan Law.
They just don't pick you. You just look at them like, bye. Am I not a chopped liver? It's like, bruh. What's the
Says Hob.
issue? Well, okay, his face is totally fixed now. I feel proud of this face now.
Says my toes be cold. Says dang what they got that I don't got.
Exactly. You keep calling it a cookie, you faker. Look at, watch this. Watch, I'm gonna eat your fake food. Look at this, Play-Doh.
Is it bad?
Is it bad? There's no sugar.
Oh my god. Cookie? You don't okay.
What's eating the cookie is my
Says you're
hunger.
still eating it though.
Yes, because I am homeless.
You're not wrong. Here, you get the crust then. You don't get the fluffy stuff no more.
Says I take a cookie and eat it.
Yeah.
Fine. I blame you and Mom, Chrissy. You guys keep making sweets, and this is wild. You never even see me ask you to make sweets, but you, Mom, keep making sweets, and not even the good sweets, just these random sweets.
Says
Sweets
don't
that no one
worry,
asked for.
Chrissy, I appreciate your cookie.
No, don't gaslight her. Anyway, listen, Chrissy, you and Mom gotta stop. I'm gonna go argue to her too. If she don't do this, I'm gonna make the cookies myself.
No, do you know what will happen when you do that?
Mm.
She's gonna send Bible on your ass,
No,
and you got to deal with
Says
it.
and not I'll eat it.
I'm not. I'll eat it.
See, that's where
Why can't
she
you like
that's where
being?
she mess up. Jesus knows everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
He knows I
Says
ain't
make
coming.
yourself then teach.
Yeah.
He knows I ain't coming. So
Says Chrissy, may I have cookies make with your love.
Yes, you can have all my cookies with love.
I love Chrissy. That's all, y'all. I love Chrissy.
Why are you so bad?
Says I will come our end, bro, for the cookie.
You guys all
Says
breathing.
yes in your face, teach. Says I do love Chrissy.
See, I won't love Chrissy, and I love them
Chrissy,
because they
look
like
at
my cookies,
me.
and they appreciate the hard work I give.
My name is Chrissy. I gotta prove something. Girl boss.
I never said I was that.
Do you like more?
Says we love the Chrissy. This is a Chrissy stream low.
Yay, Chrissy stream. Chrissy stream.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
Tis Chrissy.
Tis Chrissy.
You get the hard bits now.
Alright.
Here.
Alright. Alright. Cup of gum.
You should appreciate the soft stuff.
It doesn't make my my tongue any more cut. Cut my gum.
They're
Wow.
weird. You want to know what they're really made out of?
Mm.
Says she should be the one talking over the stream PFFFTTT. Says the Artexrtic episode.
It's just
episode.
it's a test.
They're made out of.
See a quick how they will throw me on the bus?
Yeah, because you're mean.
I'm not mean. I'm honest.
You just told everybody you interrogated your girlfriend.
Yeah, I did. Honestly interrogated.
Says Artexrtic.
You know, what I call interrogation, you guys call a date. You know that, right? It is what it is. Alright. It's just a softer version of what I just said. That's all it is.
It's made with eggs, flour, banana, sour cream.
You got bananas?
Says the chair is hers.
No secret. And the secret ingredient I can't tell you. Don't say anything. Just go back to drawing.
Says teach me out here asking, are you real? What are your food preferences? Can you feed yourself?
Yeah. What is your food
Be out here asking, are you real?
Says can you take a loss in a game? Says
No,
she
I
whispered
can't.
it's love 'em
Let
down.
me see. Teach me out here asking, are you real? What are you? What is your food preferences? Can you feed yourself? Yes. These are exact questions.
Can you take a loss in a game?
I'll say straight up no. No, I cannot.
No, these are the interrogation questions.
Yeah, those are
We're good.
interrogations. Like I know, but if it was me answering, I'm like no. I can't take a loss to a game. I hate taking losses. I hate it.
Whisper loud. Tis down.
Says Rizmi teach.
No.
Yeah, you have Riz being.
No.
Says can you handle bad jokes? I got no Riz, but I can draw you with spice.
That's perfectly fine. Jesus. I am not rizzing her. 'Cause I like no. What will her baby think? It will laugh at me.
Says Artexrtic love the spice.
I love the spice too.
Says ask away.
I am not what?
Yeah,
That's what?
with the Riz.
No.
Come on, man.
Not
Says
really, no.
man is too young to even understand.
She really answered to that. She really answered to this baby.
Says Riz away.
Yeah, Riz away. Come on,
Says
man.
your
can't Riz.
girlfriend was confused, but she couldn't get your odd interrogation out of her head.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Says so she was like, you know what, let's go.
Damn, I tell you something. Like a Riz.
You're in
I hate the fact that we call it Riz. That's the thing that bothers me the most.
I wish it was drip. Or like
No,
something
drip
else.
is food. It's
Maybe
like
your
I get
style,
it. I
or like
get that.
something more, catchy.
I don't think there's nothing catchy about like saying like a pickup line. I think that's just it's just like Riz's is just like literally glorified pickup lines if anything.
You interrogated her so hard that she fell in love with you.
I don't think
Says she
fell
gave
in
him
love.
head pats and was okay. I'll
I
pick
don't
you
think
and
she
teach
fell
God
in
all
love.
giddy
I
like a
think
little
what
kid.
happened is that she had no choice.
She's like, I gave him a pet, and I said, okay, I'll give you a teeth. Got all giddy. I'm like, yes. You get giddy over head pats?
Who the hell is she arguing with this time?
I don't know. Something with the Bible.
Oh my god. Imagine arguing over dead people. Dead people you don't know are
Oh my
met.
god, that really gets to her though.
Really?
Yes.
For real?
Yeah, arguing over dead people.
Wait, the Bible?
No.
Just people.
Says dang Teach gave her a long list of reasons not to say no, so she's like, dang, you talked me into it.
Yeah, that don't sound like a relationship.
It sounds like a well.
It just kind of sounds like a.
Says arguing about that, dang.
It sounds like a. I will never argue for dead people that don't exist. If they can't argue for themselves, I argue for them. It's like me arguing for like Michael
Says
Jackson.
these goes great, sign the dotted lines here.
That'd be
it was
wild.
a contract. The third time.
I'm not against that. That's a yeah.
Yeah,
You know, as a preacher.
yeah, yeah. They're modern teachers.
Yeah.
All of them?
No. I don't know about that.
Says
But
it
that
like
one in the
saying
back.
stuff for people when
That
they
one's a
can't
modern.
say it themselves.
That one's a modern teacher.
No,
I
that's
mean, preacher.
I like how they have
That's
to say,
that boy who started that whole babe, that thing with the.
Oh,
That's him. And now he's dancing with him. Ain't that a little off to you?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Anyway, say stuff for people say when they say it themselves.
Says teach be like sign here and here and yeah, we're dating now.
Yeah, we're dating now. And put your last name, put your father's last name.
What's your maiden name?
What's your maiden name?
I need a force free SSN.
Yeah, we need that social security and we need the fingerprint. And then we're good.
We're good.
And your email.
And phone number. For contact purposes.
Yes.
In the court of law.
And your address.
And your address.
Wait,
Says you really drove a hard bargain.
You did.
Yep.
Says also this is the
Also
DNA.
And also a
Says
DNA.
he's like last thing just past the background check and we good.
Closing time.
You can make for
Says Anna give me her hair.
I need a piece of your hair as well.
Says
Okay,
NDA.
that part I don't know about that one.
And an NDA. NDA?
NDA. NDA is like a non-disclosure.
Oh, non-disclosure.
Yeah, agreement. That means you can't talk about this.
Okay.
So whenever we have a conversation, if you know that I eat
Says
puppies,
the deal
you
crusher
can't
was
talk
Anna
about
for
it.
him, huh?
So like NDA is like you're signing your literal what rights on the fact that if you talk, you can't speak about this particular thing. So or you can't allude, talk about, or even insinuate anything about this thing about all. If you do, you will be sued.
Damn.
And I think it tells you exactly how much you'll be sued too. So usually it's hush money.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it is. So like if I eat puppies, you can't talk about it. You don't even know it's true. That's why a bunch of these celebrities
are going after Cat Williams in a sense.
No, well that, but like this is why all these celebrities are part of this Epstein thing because I'm pretty sure he had a non-disclosure agreement while he was alive.
Okay, that makes sense.
Says he admitted it. You heard it here first, guys.
Yeah, exclusive only.
I'm just let you guys know. If you hear this song, I'm about to leave.
Shit.
I'm
Says
actually
Bow
done.
Wow soup.
I'm actually done right now.
Oh yeah, I think in that disclosure agreement, they'll give me soup for food.
I'm actually done. We will do more of this tomorrow. Since we have our Dante, I think this looks pretty good. A little off, I think. But we're in a good place. It looks kind of weird. I think it's just this
Says
arm.
soup.
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 Is chili soup?
What?
Chili soup.
No.
Okay.
Chili soup is not chili. It's not soup. I explain this. If the food outweighs more
Says
than
he'll
the
force
soup,
feed this man soup if I have to.
if the food outweighs that of the soup, it's not
Says
soup.
Bow Wow chili soup.
It's just food disguised in soup food. That's it.
Form.
So like yeah, so
It'll
if
be
you
a
have
stew,
chili,
right?
if there's more chili than is soup, like if I took my hand, grab the chili, pull it up, and then there's little to no soup in there, like there's a very much
More gravy
there's
than
more
actual
like yeah, then yeah. So if there's more soup than the chili, then it's soup.
Okay.
But if the chili is over like you know
There's more
volume, if the less volume in the soup compared to the chili, then yeah, it's about the chili.
you run out. Yeah, man, you run out with one sneaker.
So yeah.
Says let's all male teach soup.
Let me see.
You get mailed
That's
soup.
why I don't consider ramen soup because there's more noodles in the soup, and I know the focus of the broth is meant to taste good, but
True.
the focus is eating the noodles mostly.
Okay.
Flavor comes second, and anything else comes third. All right, I'm going to stop here. It's already 11. So with that said, have a great night,
Says
everyone.
we're gonna mail you canned soups at random.
492. Though many people think of chili as its own category, it is
She really-
technically just a type of stew, with origins in Tex-Mex cuisine.
So she really
Chili isn't a soup mostly because
she really
it's
left to
law
go and
by
drop some
police.
facts in here.
liquid. with
Says
roast
good
some
night,
recipes
everyone.
containing majority meat and slash or vegetables that are simmered in a tomato sauce.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Bean, for those random
Says
facts of
that
chili.
Rinichi Low.
I do appreciate it. So with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna finish this tomorrow because this is a line artwork. So I have to line art this thing, and then that's it. There's nothing more to that. It's just a line artwork. So this will be a line. So for those who are
Says
wondering,
by teach by everyone.
this will be a line art lesson.
Says the more you
Alright,
know,
well.
have a good night, guys. Bye.
All right. Have a good night,
Says
guys.
that Rinichi Low.
I'm out. Later, guys. Bye. Aww. Okay, YouTube, Twitch. I'm out here, guys. So have a great night, and I like great stuff. Later.